ladies and gents, mostly gents now, because we're just mostly gents. I don't know about Storm sometimes, but...
Alright, man.
Okay, so we are back and we're playing Dahudnada.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. And where we last left off, we... Words. Where did my words go? I have words. Where we last left off, the party had defeated Kadar, divvied up his stuff, learned that Zanzet was not Zanzet, but he was an elf named Haman, and he used to work with the Forgotten. Years and years and years and years ago. Well, roughly...
Was Kadar the giant squid thing?
1,000 years ago by his time. Yes, Kadar was the giant squid thing.
Okay.
So, Haman used to work with the Forgotten. He dropped some lore about how they started, who ran them, mistook Carrick for Septimus, and that's kind of where that whole bit went. The party then packed up, took the gnomes, left the island, and started moving, actually they spent the night on their ships and with intentions of setting out in the morning, when the island disappeared overnight, and they were just sitting there in the ocean. So they woke up, began sailing towards WaterCrest, which is their destination, where they would like to make land, and they had a couple of days on the ocean. Pretty chill vibes, things are going good, and that...
Us, they?
All of you, they.
Okay.
And that is where we find you all. You guys have been at sea now for several days on your stolen ship, the Wicked Wench. Sailing alongside you or behind you in the distance at times, it's not quite as fast as you guys, is Captain Stronghammer's ship, Windsong. And it's getting to be about noon right now. The sun is high in the sky. You can feel the heat of the sun upon your skin. But there gets to be a little bit of a chill in the air as you are heading towards the city of WaterCrest. It's been roughly 10 days by your best estimation since you left Dockington. And you were able to reprovision on the island of Kadar, but it's getting to a point now where the dried T-Rex meat is sticking in your teeth and weighing heavy on your stomach as you travel, hoping for a better situation soon. Barnalad, the first mate from the Windsong, is telling you that, we're only a couple days out, by his best guess, based on the stars and positioning within the sea in the sky. So it gives most of you hope, but mostly Launch, because he hates seafaring voyages the most, and that it'll soon be over.
Is that because he's a cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Zooms is also a cat, but he hasn't expressed the hatred for sea voyages yet, whereas Launch has. So, that is where we find you all at about noon on the deck of the Wicked Wench, traveling northeast. Don't all jump in at once.
So our inspiration is to go somewhere.
You guys are on board a ship. Any chats you'd like to have? Anything you'd like to do whilst you're on the ship? It is my understanding that Tuck has been working tirelessly on his sending stones, hoping to have them done by voyage's end. But that might be a secret to all of you. That I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure that's a secret for all of you. But he did mention it out loud last session, so. We find Sunny and Nevitash and Zooms, Bert, Launch, Broadleaf, Herm is also on board the ship. And you guys are just
We're kind of just
floating along.
So, Zooms. What part of the Vale are you from? Where are you from?
I am getting this entirely, to be honest.
You, Zooms,
Go ahead.
are from the mountains near Colfax. in Vale.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I'm from the mountains near Colfax.
Huh. I guess I thought you were from Armor, like me.
Yep.
I guess I never really paid attention to the other tabaxis over in Vale. I thought they were all from Armor.
Well, I actually live with a clan of dwarfs, more or less.
Yeah, I guess.
This is great. So much roleplay.
Texting Stormus.
I'm trying to think of things to say, but I can't.
My mother was a tabaxi, my father was a dwarf. But I am okay with that now.
Yep.
So we're all on the deck of the ship?
Or not. You could be doing other things, but sure, that's where I put you.
Okay.
Yeah.
How fast is the ship moving?
Not very. It's a ship. Top
Can I,
speed.
get sick of it and try to push it?
You can't necessarily walk on water. You can try to swim
I
on
actually
water.
can.
At full speed, yes, but you're going to come to a dead stop when you hit the ship.
No, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to be moving any more than walking. Let me look at this. Don't worry about it, but I'm going to look up how this works.
Keaton, what's your character's name again?
Never dash.
I can't.
You guys are moving at a whopping 4 miles per hour.
I cannot remember anything about your character.
Yes, Dylan.
Make signs.
What?
You can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
That doesn't say that you make a.
During the
So as
move,
long-
across. You
As
can't.
long as I'm moving.
Yeah, and I bet you can probably almost walk faster than this thing is moving.
Yeah.
That means more like running from here to here across water. Of course, you can't see that. From here to here across water instead of running to the water and stopping in it. Then I would argue you sink.
Fair.
So.
So, Bert,
Yeah, hello.
I understand you aspire to be a great fighter.
Yeah.
Why don't we go train for a bit?
That would be so cool.
Can we get the top of your head, Storm?
Oh, right, no.
Uh-oh.
Too far. Too much.
There we go. We're good.
You know the voice that you're doing with Bert? My screen is frozen with your face just blankly staring, and I just suddenly hear Bert.
Yeah.
So, Bert, what's your style? Do you prefer swords or glaives or just good old hand to hand?
Hand to hand would be pretty cool. I think I'm pretty strong.
All right. So, let's do a little fighting then.
Alright, think fast.
Broadleaf's gonna take off his armor and be bare-skinned. How do I take off armor?
I'm bare skinned already.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Bert is armorless.
This is gonna take a long time.
Well, you can just punch each other to death?
No, but like how much until a jump from the crow's nest would do it?
The crow's nest is probably about 40 feet. Maybe. maybe 60.
Okay, I'm gonna punch Bert in the jaw. One time. What's a modifier to hit on a fist? +8? Just 21 hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Wrong mouse I'm grabbing there.
Dylan Keaton's got a question for you.
I said yes.
Give me a second.
Sorry. I was looking at the map like a fool.
How could you?
Okay, I'll roll to hit you. This is a 15 plus 8.
That hits.
All right.
Oh, okay, so you both have about 100 hit points, right?
So how about
Well,
we
yeah.
we just punch each other down until we're about at
Yes.
15 hit points each.
See, the problem is it
What?
won't insta-kill falling from the crow's nest.
Can you just flavor it that it does?
Sure. We'll step outside the rules to make this happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
So, for the next half hour or so, Broadleaf and Bert just beat the ever-living tar out of each other in the form of training. So, Broadleaf, if you want to give them any advice as you're punching, you guys want to roleplay any of that out?
No, you see, when you're coming around like, oh, no, you want to be more like, coming. That was pretty good. Stop it! Stop that!
Stop hitting me.
Accent launching up, I just right into the crow's nest the entire time, looking up, hearing all this.
So, Bert, that was pretty good.
Thank you. My dad said I was pretty strong.
Yeah? Where's your dad now?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I was supposed to bring him this letter, but yeah, I don't know where it is.
Let's talk.
Come here, buddy. There's somebody I want you to meet.
All right, who do you want me to meet? I'm ready to meet him.
Just come with me.
All right.
And then we'll
Bert
both
follows.
climb up the.
Jesus.
We'll both climb up the crow's nest.
So you guys climb to the very tippy top of the crow's nest.
And then we're both at the top, and Broadleaf puts his arm around Bert and says, "This is all going to be okay." And we jump.
No prepping anybody around you.
Yes.
So, from everybody else's perspective, Broadleaf and Bert climb to the top of the crow's nest, and then just commit die, and jump, and splat. Very loudly.
You can fly, right?
Fly.
Well,
So, Sonny,
Batman, what did you do? Why would you do that? Why would you jump? Why'd you follow him?
I'm
No.
going to assume Eric is
Okay,
nearby.
Carrick is nearby? No.
Hey,
Is he?
he's coming.
And then suddenly Carrick was nearby. Even though we just said he wasn't.
Who knew?
Who
Uh,
knew?
So to catch you up, Brody and Storm climbed to the top of the crow's nest in the boat that we're on
Excellent.
and jumped off.
The side?
No, off of the crow's nest.
Onto the deck of the ship.
Onto the deck of the ship.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
After punching each other for about a half an hour or so.
Alright. Awesome.
Did we say half hour or did we say hour?
Until they were down to 15 hit points, however long that may take for a training session.
Oh. Okay.
So, now that you're caught up,
Any
So, yes, launch.
launch after freaking out, accidentally cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and Axe is gonna be freaking out too.
Okay.
I assumed since Axe is a cat that he would be like, dibs! Dibs!
Or that would work better.
He and
Um,
Zooms are just over there going.
So those of you that have Tailspire, how do you want to arrange yourselves around the Fallen? That may be important here.
That's the name of the episode, The Fallen.
Fallen from grace.
I will likely need to be invited. Yeah, so I thought I'm at the main little piglet entrance spot.
Me too.
Why are you always there?
I don't know. I'm not cool enough to be let in immediately.
Because you
There's-
don't come to me.
I think it pulls you to the default board.
Yeah, it does. You can switch the board right away.
If you press spacebar and go to your top left-hand side, Thomas, you can find the boards.
I'm out. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
But I summoned you.
Thank you.
Do you not
Oh,
have
hang on,
player
hold
permissions? Oh, Hargarth, you don't have player permissions for Broadleaf. That's okay. You're unconscious. I will apply that to you though, real quick.
Which one's Birdleaf?
Birdleaf.
Yeah. Now that they can't get our gooping bodies apart, that when we're resurrected, we're
not-
just Birdleaf.
Not to metagame, Thomas.
I'll try to figure out where the front of the where the helm is.
Well, so they're right here, laying down on the floor.
I don't know if
Okay.
there's a difference. I'm gonna need something from you. Two things from you.
Okay.
In a very timely manner. Otherwise, I'll need something more expensive from you in a day.
Okay.
Or actually, since things have not happened yet, I will have that ready and prepared.
Storm, can you either get headphones or mute yourself when you're not talking? Because we're hearing ourselves come through to you.
Okay, good. So I still would need something more expensive in a day, if you can't give me things in a very timely manner when things recommence.
Yes. Carrick, basically, Broadleaf wanted to introduce Bert to somebody, but they had to die to get there.
Okay.
So as
Not
soon
that
as...
any of us knew that.
No.
Who had to die?
All of us eventually.
Bert and Broadleaf.
Instead of Axe freaking out, launches frantically holding Axe back while Axe is saying, "Let me at him, let me at him, let me at him."
Dinner. Haven't had fresh meat for days.
The orc crew. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, pretty much. Cats are awful.
Yeah.
So, is everybody prepared?
Probably should have talked to Nevitash or
Somebody
Sunny
that involved
first.
healing. So, as some of you who have been paying attention to Bert and Broadleaf, or have been watching, suddenly you see the two of them, for some unknown reason, leap from the top of the tower and land in a big splat. However, from Bert and Broadleaf's perspective, you guys leap from the tower, from the mast, and land with a splat, and everything goes black. And you come to in a strange, misty, smoky, what appears to be a just finished battlefield. There are wounded, dead, lying around. Not for many wounded, mostly all dead. Trees burned to a husk. You can smell the blood and the ash as it rises up from the ground. And in front of you, sitting on a log or a stump, surveying the battlefield is a rather large individual, well-muscled, few cuts here and there, covered in blood, not sure if it's his own or others, and wearing some armor, with a shield leaning against his knees. And as you approach, he turns to you both and says, well,
Storm says check signal.
what happened this time?
Bert, this is my good friend Tempest. Tempest, this is my good friend Bert.
One moment. Not everybody was in.
Bert, there's something you gotta learn in life if you're gonna be a successful fighter. Sometimes you die. But when you die, you get to come talk to the people that support you.
Oh, okay.
And Tempest is very smart. He can answer any questions you have.
I'll do my best, but I feel like, Broad, this may be an abuse of the privileges which I have granted you.
I don't see it as an abuse because I'm bringing more followers directly to you
I see.
and raising up the next generation of honorable fighters.
You know there is this thing called prayer.
Yeah, but this is kind of the same thing. You get down.
Not
Yeah.
quite. But, anyway, since you're here, Bert,
Yeah.
you see I'm a god,
That's pretty cool.
particularly of battle and war, dying with honor,
Oh.
and,
That's what I'd like to do.
well, that can very easily be arranged, if that's what you would like to do.
Hey.
Do you have any questions at this point? Is this your first time experiencing death?
I still don't know what that is, but if that's what this is, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be happy to answer any questions you have, I guess. So, you're here for now. I'm assuming, if it's anything like Broadleaf, you will be going back soon. The point is,
So how do
dear
people
boy,
talk to you?
here and there, there's a few. There's a lot, depending on different times and what's happening in the world, but I would say when you return, a good practice to keep in mind is trying not to do this. Die.
Okay.
Broadleaf is more astute at it than most. Don't know why.
Yeah.
Attitude.
Alright.
Um,
Is that a good thing, or is it a...
It depends on your arrangement. It can be very expensive to come back from here, or it can be permanent. You just don't come back.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a really, really, really long nap you don't wake up from. Ever.
So it is like sleeping.
Without the breathing, without the waking up, without eating or sleeping. For some reason, it does involve some peeing and pooping.
Oh.
But
That's not good.
that's only in the beginning stages. Broadleaf can tell you all about that.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
So,
So Bert, you don't have any questions burning a hole in your pocket about life or fighting or?
I mean, I don't know why I'm fighting, but I want to follow my dad's footsteps.
Well, your father fought valiantly throughout his life. Me as the DM, I don't remember if he's alive or dead, so I'm not going to reveal that. But if you want to be like him, try to avoid the dying.
Okay. If that's what this is, I'll do that, yeah.
All right. Any other questions while we have you here?
We should be going back any time now.
He checks his
Yeah,
pocket sundial. Yeah, this is strange.
I do got another question. How does someone come back if they're not supposed to wake back up in the nap?
Well, it involves spending a lot of money by somebody who has powerful magic. Well, not in Broadleaf's case. Him and I have come to an agreement where he gets to do it for free. Forever. Until I decide it's okay for him to die. Permanently.
You know, the more times we talk about it, the less good idea I think that was.
Can I do that?
If you would like to make that bargain, we can talk about that. It does involve certain paths of zealotry on your end.
Okay.
But it can be discussed. We'll see where we end up.
Yeah, that sounds alright to me.
But for
This
now,
is a pretty cool experience, so.
it will be expensive for your friends to bring you back, should they choose to.
And maybe I
They
should have
don't
talked
always.
I should have talked to somebody first.
What, you didn't even talk to anybody?
What?
You didn't tell anybody, hey, we're gonna die now. Are you alone?
I mean, I was assuming.
No.
I was assuming that we were gonna fly.
I just thought, Tempest, he's got the answers, and I'm having trouble getting through to Bert. So, yeah. It seems like a good idea.
Well,
Carrick didn't tell me not to, so.
I hope, for your sake, that you're not alone, and your friends do the right thing by all of you. Any other final questions before the DM switches to the other party?
So, Bert,
No, that was pretty. Oh, yeah?
basically, if I was to add anything to this, the next time you see all of us fighting with a monster, it's okay to just jump in and help us fight to keep everybody from dying.
Okay, I can do that, yeah. Yeah. I can make that happen.
Because sometimes when people die, it's not always here. I've been to other places, There's good places and there's really bad places, so you never really know.
There are very bad places. Places of eternal
So just
pain and
keep people
torment.
from. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just... There's places that are eternal pain and torment, imprisonment, where your soul is eaten alive daily by various monsters and flaming entities. Much less pleasant than this peaceful battlefield.
That's kind of messed up.
Yes. So, make sure you're a good boy.
Yeah.
And pick somebody nice to follow, whether it's me or any of the other various deities that exist. Don't pick like Cyric or Garagos, for instance.
I hate that guy.
That doesn't go well for their followers.
Okay. I mean, you're pretty cool. I'll probably pick you if I do have to pick somebody.
That works. I can work with that.
I mean, I've met you now, so I kind of know what you're about a little bit.
All right.
That's pretty cool, but from what I understand, it's don't let my friends fall asleep.
Yes. Do whatever you can
That's
to
pretty
keep
cool.
them alive.
Alright. I'll make sure that they don't fall asleep while we're fighting big things.
It's a fair bet that if your friends are fighting it, you should too.
Alright. Understood.
Like monkey see, monkey do.
I like monkeys, so
There's-
I'll keep that in mind.
There's monkeys in the sea.
Anyway, oh, look, your friends are calling.
Oh,
They're
yes.
bringing you back.
We better be going now.
So,
Ooh.
from the rest of yours perspective, you watch your friends jump off the mast for some reason. And they land with a horrible splat. And you realize bodies don't bounce as much as you thought they would. They kind of just smush. And as they land, Broadleaf lays there broken, bent, and twisted. Bert, however, starts convulsing. His body, almost as if he's going into a seizure. And you see a large green worm-looking thing, larva, crawl out of his left ear.
Gross.
And I need... Who's closest? Sure. Launch. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As this worm crawls out of Bert's ear and launches itself towards launch.
What did you
Moving
guys-
surprisingly fast for a worm. I think that's... Wait, is that launch or zooms? I might have this wrong. That is launch.
What did you guys do on that island?
Does a 14 make it?
That does not make it. So you,
Damn it.
as the worm begins to burrow into your ear, you will take 13 points of psychic damage as it starts to burrow into your ear.
Gross.
God fucking damn it, why can't I roll?
And the rest of you, what are you doing?
Can we keep it?
Help me take this damn worm out of my head.
Well, since
Come join us, Launch.
I'm nearby. Is it still on the outside of his body, or is this like?
It's going in, but you could grab the tail if you were quick and strong enough.
What if I shot holy fire at his head?
It's got 3/4 cover, but go ahead.
So I was more thinking
Can I try and grab at it?
burning hands.
Okay.
Bath, can I grab it quickly?
So what we're gonna do, we didn't roll initiative, but this is essentially combat, so one at a time.
So we need Broadleaf to blow in the other side of his ear. And I'll go.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Okay, to grab it.
Yeah.
What's your dex mod?
1 plus 1. So it's 21.
Okay, that'll work. Are you like trying to grab it and squish it?
I'm trying to grab and pull out my ear.
Okay. So you grab it and you pull it out of your ear, and you're holding this worm in your hand. And it's got little bitty legs, crawling, big set of pinchers, grabbing, reaching for whatever it can.
Ick.
And are you going to attempt to kill it? You would technically have one more attack.
No. Put it in a jar. Keep it till it grows up.
I'll stick my claws into it.
Okay, give me an attack roll at advantage since it's technically prone and grappled.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. Okay. Damage on your claws.
2.
2. You don't kill it. You don't kill the worm, and it still struggles weakly in your palm.
I'm gonna have. You know what? I'm gonna have someone else attack it. Access to it invested into the bodies.
Okay, so you hold it out towards who? Well, who's nearest to you, according to the map?
I think
That would be
that's,
Sonny.
Sonny, yeah. Sonny, do something!
Okay, so that's an attack with advantage on a prone creature.
So, Burning Hands is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So it's a dex save of 15.
Okay.
1-5.
I'm rolling for a worm. It failed.
Alright, so. Nope, got that.
Can you do less than 1 point of damage?
No.
Okay.
But, there we go. So that was 13 points of damage.
So it is officially a dead, scorched green worm convulsing in Launch's hand.
What is this thing?
That,
What is...
don't look at me. Tuck's the smart one. I just burn things.
Damn it. What is this thing? Asking weird sword thing.
Oh, also, I should probably
Yeah, you're running out of time.
put them back together. Carrick, I need a diamond.
Carrick, there was 2 diamonds in the loot you got from Kadar that were worth 500 gold pieces each.
You only need 1.
They don't. Sonny doesn't know that.
Oh.
So,
I will reach in my bag and be like,
here. And I will go to Bert, since he is right in front of me.
And cast Revivify. Make sure I'm doing this properly. 3rd level Revivify. Boop. Cast it.
Thomas, did you remove the diamond? He's talking to his wife.
I have not removed it, but I will right now.
Remove 1 diamond.
I have 2 total.
There was 2 in the loot. It should be in the party fund, I think, from Kadar's lair.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 1 down. Storm, you are back to life with 1 hit point. And then holding the other diamond, I cast Revivify on Broadleaf.
So, you go to cast Revivify on Broadleaf, and oddly enough, the diamond stays in your hand. It doesn't get consumed as it did with Bert. And
Is
Broadleaf's eyes pop open. So, Bert, you're
I
muted.
hit him with my axe.
So, Bert,
Clearly he's no. Broadleaf is clearly undead. That's why the Revivify did not function properly. So I hit him with my axe.
so, Bert, you are currently muted, by the way.
Sonny,
You
stop that.
You and Broadleaf feel yourself fade from Tempest's battlefield, and you wake up, you open your eyes, and you're like, what's everybody looking at? And you feel smarter than you were before. And oddly enough, that persistent headache you've had for the last 30 years is gone.
Well, that was a pretty good nap that I took that I was supposed to wake up from. Wow. My headache's gone and everything. I feel right as rain.
Oh, good.
Launch realizing Bird is alive now. Bird, what the hell is this thing? It came from your head.
I don't know, what is that?
My ear hurts.
Yeah, mine hurt too a long time ago.
It crawled up from your ear and went for mine.
That's not cool, man. I have no idea. Don't look at me. What do you want to look like? Some kind of genius?
Did you... What? Did you try to determine what it was? Aren't you a ranger? Don't you know these things?
The launch is freaking out. How would I check?
You could use your primeval awareness if you wanted to.
Sure, I'll use it. What? 1 minute per levels. 1 minute per level spell slot. To sense whether aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you, or 6 miles if it's favored terrain.
So you can tell. Can you tell aberration?
Let me go back to it.
Sorry, I was trying to find out what they
Yes.
were.
Yes.
So you sense that this goofy little thing in your hand is an aberration of some sort. And Bert, you would remember, if someone prodded you, that at some point when you were little, a weird dragon attacked. And essentially, you got caught in its breath weapon a little bit. Or you were at least wandering around and stepped in something gooey and got a headache. And that would be what you remember of the event.
You're muted.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. There was a big dragon. I stepped in something, and I got a pretty bad headache.
What kind of headache gives you a worm?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I stepped in something funny.
Especially when there's an aberration.
I mean, don't look at me, man. It's just that thing went in my ear or something. I just didn't do that. I'm sorry.
It hurts.
Well,
So-
best thing for it is to chuck it into the ocean, so that way it's the sea people's problems.
I'm gonna ask that old elf guy, what it is first. I want to know if he knows.
Okay. Let me pull up Haman's sheet. I don't know if I made him a sheet. Did I make him a sheet? I did make him a sheet.
He's really old and was part of the Chosen, so that's why I'm guessing.
Of course they're not in alphabetical order. Okay. So you bring it over to Haman. What do you got there, young
You came over to the
child?
small guy's ear and almost went in mine.
He is going to make a history check. Look at that, I'm proficient in history.
Ooh.
That is a 21 in history. Oh, this would be, if I remember correctly, that this would be a mind flayer tadpole. So it's a baby mind. Where did you get this?
The small man's ear.
Yeah, it came out of my ear. Hello.
Then my ear. It hurts.
So usually, when these things attack, they turn you into a mind flayer within a day or so. But this one appears to be... Is crippled the right word?
I believe you mean differently abled,
Sure,
It's
is how they
special.
say it now.
It's special. It's special because it's charred.
So, I would imagine that this was living in more of a symbiotic relationship with young Bert, where it was feeding on his brain, but not enough to kill him, but enough to keep him alive, but also making him a little bit slower.
And smaller.
No, I don't know what causes that. That could be anything, but
He said he got it as a child.
I guess it could have stunted his growth, but I have seen him grow into a big fellow. A very big fellow.
Oh. That's right, that was him.
Interesting. Well,
So what you're saying is that I got a will of iron.
yeah. Sure.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I can overcome any challenge now.
That strong of a will.
I can overcome any challenge that comes my way.
Goodbye, Zooms.
Launch is gonna then throw the worm overboard and cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
And then say to X, much help you were.
Meow, wow. I was hungry. I'm sick of T-Rex.
Asshole.
He goes over to the spot on the floor where the two had fell and starts licking up the blood before the ship hands get there to clean it.
X, don't lick up their blood.
But I'm hungry.
Alright, the little cabin boy.
Yeah?
I'm saying is not in character.
Oh.
Little cabin boy. Little tiny Tim. Mr. I'm starving. Okay. He's gonna grab Axe and keep him away from the blood now.
That would be a good thing to do. Anything else that people want to do in relation to that interaction, in relation to other things, conversations?
I would just like to thank Sonny for being so quick on his feet. And yeah, everybody else who participated.
Actually, actually,
Broadleaf,
Yeah?
what are you?
Well, I'm a he. I'm a
I can
him.
certainly. Oh yeah. No,
I don't really know what you mean. I'm a man.
Are you a Highlander?
I come from the mountains, the mountainous village of Seven.
Have you or have you not ever experienced a quickening?
I'm not quite sure I understand.
Okay. Sonny's gonna raise up his holy symbol of Lathander and attempt to turn undead.
Okay, so you cast Turn Undead, and strangely it has no effect at all on the broadleaf.
Alright, I'm going with Highlander. So you may occasionally, after cutting the head off of another individual, absorb their essence.
Are you referring to this whole shindig over here?
Well, I would, the fact that you did not require traditional revivification, the only thing I know that could cause that is Highlanderism.
Oh, well,
So, I've got some pamphlets.
well, that's actually easy to explain. You see, I died once. It was probably the third or fourth time. And I made a deal with Tempest, so basically that every time I die, I can be brought back through any means for free.
Yeah, that's the delusions of a Highlander talking.
Okay, well,
It's alright. Eventually, I know now your life is long and sad. I know you long to live like us normal folks. That's okay.
well,
Your accent's not weird enough, though. You should be like a Scottish Egyptian or like a vaguely French guy that's supposed to be from Scotland.
I only know about half those words.
Don't worry about it. It's alright. That's the Highlander madness talking.
Okay, well, just so you know, in future, if I go down, you can bring me back pretty cheap.
Well, I would prefer not to.
Why?
Like, don't die.
Well, sometimes you need to talk to somebody that is no longer living. Like Bert over here,
So
he needed to talk to Tempest.
I literally can do that.
Well, I can too.
No, I can talk to the gods
Yeah, me too.
without dying.
How do you do that? Well, I did that once. I almost died. And then I was naked.
No, okay, we don't have to do that. You don't have to be naked. Well, I mean, you should be naked. Just in general. Stop hiding your shame.
Okay, step one.
Also, you
Get
need
naked.
You need to get a little get some sunlight on the old beehole. It's gonna.
Bees? Out here?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But the important thing is you don't have to die to literally talk to the gods. I can. It's not. You don't, and you're also.
See,
You don't.
that's where you lose me.
Okay, so I'm not. So there's prayer, which is kind of like a normal thing, but I can ask a literal like question and receive a material answer
Without dying.
without dying.
With your clothes on.
Well, I don't wear clothes, so I can't really answer that. I could wear my armor.
Okay. Doesn't that chafe?
No, I've got scales. I'm a scaled tree. You see how I have these chevron-shaped scales across my body, except for the soft underside.
If we're being honest, I try not to look at your body because it doesn't make me feel nice.
I understand. It's distracting. Those feelings are normal for a young man. You're learning about yourself. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's fine. Just a little confusion.
Okay.
But you should find yourself a nice girl. Settle down.
Alright.
Alright, but you're a Highlander. And don't kill yourself to talk to your god.
Well, either I kill myself to talk to God or I talk to God and die anyway.
Well, no, there are other options.
Okay.
I understand that's been your past experience, but it doesn't have to be the continuing experience.
Okay. Alright.
Now, the far more pressing matter is your confused sexuality. I got some pamphlets on that too.
Where do you keep your
Okay.
pamphlets?
Look, that's between me and Lathander, alright?
Okay.
I have a small backpack.
Alright. Well,
I don't put them in my butt. That would be weird.
I never said you did put them in your butt. I'm just saying I don't want your
When I give you the
pamphlets.
pamphlet, don't put it in your butt. Alright? That's not where they go.
Okay. Well, where else do you put it?
You got a backpack. Put it in there.
That's a better idea.
Alright. So here's the pamphlet on a Highlanderism. There you go.
Thank you.
And then here's the one on what you're going through. It's okay.
All right.
You're just a little confused.
One of us is.
No, I got grandkids and great grandkids on the way. Alright.
Well, congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
Well, I mean, I don't know how time is like here relative to there, so
Where's there?
home.
Oh,
More questions.
I've like my home, or is your home like somewhere else?
No, I don't. No, I'm not from the Highlands.
So where are you from?
Home.
Alright, well, this was a good conversation.
Alright,
Where's your home?
back home. I don't know. You're asking relative dimensions, and I got pulled here by a mistrust.
This is Carrick's pay grade.
Carrick, get over here. Come on, take off your pants and we'll get this sorted out.
See ya.
Look at
What?
it, all cheeked up.
Hey!
Ready to go.
Who took my pants off?
Look,
Who shit my pants?
it's part of the healing process. The
No,
light of the Thander must bathe you.
no. Okay. Next time, no diamond, and I keep my pants.
Alright, how about this? Next time, don't die.
Well, I can't promise that. It kind of happens.
No. Alright, how about this? Next time you want to talk to your god,
Okay.
we don't die. You just come to me, and we do it the not dying way.
Okay. Can
Alright.
I keep my pants on?
Look, man, I'm not gonna tell you how things work. I'm just gonna say, every time I've ever done this, I didn't wear pants. Worked just fine. Not telling you it won't work. Just saying, get a little sun in your beehole. It's good for you.
I'm not a beekeeper. My great uncle Tommy Jean was a beekeeper.
And look, you're over there keeping bees, and you're confused. It's all right. I'm sorry about Tommy Jean. What happened with him? But
He's still for what?
it's gonna be okay. You're gonna get through this.
Okay.
Look through that pamphlet.
I will read through the pamphlet.
Both of them.
Yes.
For different reasons.
So while you guys are having a very confusing conundrum, Nevitash asked, well, an hour ago, if there was a second ship, and if so, what was it doing? Right? What did you want to know about that, Nevitash?
So, we've been traveling for 10 days, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's a second ship. It's like just kind of behind us, or it's like just so far gone we don't even know it's with us.
So it's 10 days since you left, and when you left, or those of you that left on ship, you originally left on the ship Windsong, which is the one that's been behind you. Then you guys encountered pirates, and Tuck and Sunny and I don't remember who all was involved in that, decided, hey, you know what? That's our ship over there, if we want it. So they killed all the pirates aboard the Wicked Wench, commandeered the ship, realized that they had lost so much crew in battle that they could not pilot both ships. So you went and landed on the island. The island events transpired, and you set out with a gnomish crew that's enough to handle both ships. That were the gnomes were rescued on the island, but they were promised wages. So that's something you guys get to figure out at the end of this journey. That may or may not have been Sunny that promised them wages. And why are you trying to attack Herm?
I'm just exploring the
Can user interface.
Yeah.
So the ship that has been traveling alongside you or behind you, you guys have started to outpace it more and more as time went on, is the ship that you paid originally to set sail on.
Okay.
It's not some interloper ship.
Hmm.
Does that clear up what you were wondering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, how much longer do we roughly have in this travel?
In this... What?
In our voyage?
Oh, a couple of days. You guys are just a couple days out from arrival. By the first mate of Windsong, who has decided to travel with you by Carrick's asking, Barnalad, a purple tiefling fellow.
Okay. How many crew members do we have on our ship besides party members?
Roughly 50 gnomes.
Like 50
Yes.
gnomes?
There's roughly 100 gnomes that need to be helped home. So they divide into the 2 ships. To be fair, your ship requires 40 humans to pilot.
Okay. It does seem like a pretty big ship.
It is a very large ship. And there are stats for it in D&D Beyond.
I don't need them at the moment.
You might.
I might later. I don't now.
Okay.
That's all I got
Okay.
for now.
And-
Yeah.
Any other role play people would like to have, or shall we set into evening on this wonderful day?
I'm just enjoying that you put a lower deck on the
Yeah.
ship.
I worked
I
hard
mean,
on
I
that ship.
wanted to try to talk to Sonny, but he's not here.
Sunny's here.
His camera's frozen.
Or do you mean
It's only
Todd?
frozen for you. He is sitting here. You may talk to him.
Watch another Chaos Unfold.
Yeah.
Where? Do you know what it was?
No. Well, I mean,
So
it's
just-
dead now.
I mean,
So
Elf guy said it was a mind flare thing.
oh, it's a good thing that we got that before I went in your brain.
Yeah.
Transformed you into a squid creature. Then I'd have to kill you.
I don't want to. I don't want to die.
Well, that's
Thank you
talk to your
for.
friend over there,
Thank
Mr.
you for.
Pants.
Yeah, Mr. Pants.
Yeah,
If,
wanting to die all the time.
apparently he can't die.
No, he can definitely die.
I mean, he can't
He
stay
was-
dead.
He was full on dead.
Yeah.
But that's the Highlanderism for you.
What's the Highlanderism?
Oh, it's, you gotta cut off their head to finish the job.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Huh.
I heard Mr. Krabs fight with a vague Frenchman. He explained it to me.
Mr. Krabs must have been a very, very smart man then.
No, he was evil. He had scars on his neck. I think he also was a prison guard.
Prison guard? Why would?
Yeah.
Why was he fighting prison guard? Or why was he a prison guard?
No, that was a different time. The
Oh.
important thing to remember is that he also was the voice of Red Death on the Venture Brothers.
Huh. What's the Venture Brothers?
It's a story about failure mostly, but got some good jazz.
You like jazz?
Oh.
This is just...
Now let's talk about beeholes and jazz.
Jazz.
I made a
What's
mistake.
jazz?
Drop broadly from
Jazz.
the ship and I can't put him back.
Oh, it's a free form of musical expression.
Where is
It's
he?
not much about the
Right-
notes you don't play,
right
it's
here.
the notes you do.
You mean the stuff that Bert does?
There.
Yeah, I do some jazz
Right.
on the side.
Think I've ever heard
There.
Bert play jazz. Good.
Music.
Yeah, so you had a question about turning into a squid monster. I got a pamphlet.
Pamphlets are always good. They always have
Press control to
information.
change
Yeah.
elevation. Okay.
There you go.
Less
Well,
than.
this one, I mean, it just says
Oh, this is good.
Squid monster? Question mark.
it says squid monster question mark and then don't.
You would have to have another one of those pamphlets now, would you?
Well, which one? Highlanderism? Questions of aliens? Or squid monsters?
Did I
I
also
mean,
have the
that sounds
Highlander?
pretty interesting.
Alright, here you go. Squid monsters.
Could I also have a
And maybe the
Highlander?
Highlander thing, just so I can understand broadleaf a little bit better.
Oh boy.
Well, I only got one more of those, so you guys are gonna have to share. That's
Oh, shoot.
it's surprisingly important. Like a lot of people leave the Highlanders in pamphlet.
That's a shame.
It's a criminally underrated movie. It's got a lot going for it, and a lot that it's like, why, though? So
What's the movie, Sonny?
like, there's a whole thing about where he was, like in revolutionary France, and getting stabbed for some. I don't know why. It just was there. But remember, Mr. Krabs told me, the only way to do it is cut off their head.
No, cut off their head. It's a quote from Crab. Man.
Drop the D4.
I thought you said I told you before.
Okay. Any other conversations? Have we had enough fun? So, it's settling towards evening, and how do I want to do this?
Oh boy. You hear cannon fire in the distance coming
No.
from the strange fog on the horizon.
Mr. Krabs scuttles up over the side.
Where's me money, boy?
Purple worm.
What? Waiting for Thomas to put on his headset. And with that, your ship sinks. No, wait for it. Give him his headset. And with that, your ship sinks. And
I heard
that.
Such a turd.
I was like, damn it, guys.
Son of a... With Sonny's
Dump it.
crazy action and Broadleaf's decision to put a hole in the bottom of the ship for no reason.
I can't find the bees.
The bees, not bees.
The ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean. And everybody dies. The end. New story.
Level 1.
No. Okay. So. Can I get everybody's passive perception, please?
17. No, I'm kidding.
I just want to make sure who won.
15.
15.
15. I could also use some hit
19.
points.
So my passive perception is 17.
Nice.
Mine is also 19.
Okay. So. It's getting later in the evening. I would assume that most of you are
Well, I'm at 1 hit point.
bunking. You can probably take a short rest during this time frame. Throughout the
Okay,
rest
I'm
of the
also
day.
gonna take a short rest too then.
I'm gonna do that too. I could use it.
And I would assume that Carrick and Nevitash, you guys being the more perceptive type, you're hanging out on the top of the ship longer, feeling more protective and mulling about the events of the day. And the rest of you are preparing to go to bed, maybe doing different things here and there, just not really paying attention, and not necessarily above deck on the ship. This is going to be for some story purposes, so don't go everybody saying, I roll initiative, I attack, blah, 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 blah. 'Cause that's not where we're going.
Sound like to you?
Sometimes, yes. So, I am going to change
I
the thing.
use go commit die.
I would like to attack.
Well, this is what I get.
Like
I'm
to
ready
attack
my
his hopes
action.
and dreams.
Night is falling. Not quite that far falling. Evening is falling. Did I even put you guys sailing the right way? Sun rises in the east and sets in the west? I did. Look at that. You guys are sailing northwest. That's pretty close. Can I change the direction the sun is heading?
You're the DM. It can
Ooh.
rise and set in whatever direction you want.
What is this? What did I just do? Oh, did I do something? What did I do? No. I don't want to do that. Cancel that. No. What am I
I
doing?
also don't see that it's sunset on my end.
Sorry, I
I'm
haven't.
just editing yours.
I haven't applied it yet. Hold on. What is going on here? What did I do? I don't know what I did.
Are we in the Alaskan Circle thing?
Okay. So, Carrick, what are you trying to open, Sonny?
A thing.
What thing?
There, it's open. The captain is in his quarters.
Ca- Why am I stuck in this? That's why. Carrick, you and Nevitash, the most perceptive of the group, suddenly feel the ship rock gently, but not like you hit a reef, not like the wave, but more like, did we just hit a bump on the ocean? Feel free to discuss if you would like. Everybody, you two are the only two around at the moment.
You felt that, right?
I was going to ask you the same thing. It didn't quite just feel like a regular wave.
Yeah, let's go take a look. I'm kind of curious. It was on the left side, right? You saw it?
I didn't see it, but I felt it.
Okay. Let's go.
What is that?
Maybe take a gander. And I'm going to pull out my carpet and we're going to hop up on it and kind of float over to the side of the ship and
You want to be on a
get a better
carpet?
view.
You guys are making
Yeah.
this complicated right away. So you guys are both on the carpet?
Nevitash, would you like to come for a ride?
I can show you the world.
I suppose.
Don't worry, you will definitely not die.
So you two
I don't believe you.
fly over the ship if it'll let me fly you over the ship. So you guys fly over the ship. You both should be about 14 feet high, right? And you see,
Dylan, real
yes,
quick. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us real quick, like. Just precautionary.
so you're gonna, okay.
That's
So
all.
you see swimming alongside the ship what appears to be roughly, this is not to scale what we see on the map here, but a dragon, well, not dragon, a large turtle that is nearly the same length as the ship you are sailing on. A very, very large creature. And it's just kind of swimming along beside it. And as you're watching it, I believe if you roll
This
anything
thing is the
with that-
same size as our ship?
Yeah, I couldn't make the mini any bigger, sorry. But it's roughly not too far off, size-wise.
Full disclosure, that is also a tortoise, which should not be in the ocean anyway, but I
No,
digress.
it's a giant snapping turtle.
What's its name?
It has a name.
Yeah, it's Fred.
But you have not asked it yet.
I was told to ruin your DM's day by asking for names.
I have a name. I came up with a name for this. Passive perception. Oh, he might see you. He's got a pretty good perception. Okay, if you guys are trying to stealth, give me a stealth check with the pass without a trace, which is a +10, I believe. You're muted.
Yeah, it is +10.
Can I shoot it? Please?
Not yet.
Okay.
A 30, sir. I am a phantom of the opera. Oh no.
What do you roll, Nevitash?
Hold on, I'm totally gonna screw this up for you, Carrick. No, that's a 2, but okay, still sucks. That's gonna be a 14 with the plus 10.
Okay, well, he rolled a 30 on his perception check. 19 plus 11 is 30.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. I got it sitting here. I can take a picture. 19 plus
Mine
11.
was natural.
And he speaks. He kind of tilts his head and looks over his shoulder at you as he's swimming alongside the ship. I guess I got the ship going the other direction here. Oh, nope, that's... I don't know. The
It's
front
okay.
of the ship looks just like the butt of the ship, so that's just the way the ship is. And he looks over his shoulder and sees you. Do either of you speak Draconic or Aquan? You speak Draconic? Nice. Do you speak Draconic, Nevitash? So Nevitash, you won't understand this. You just hear a bunch of weird groaning noises. And he inquires of you, where has Captain Thorn gone? I don't smell him on board this ship.
Well, Captain Thorn is not on this vessel. Was he before? How do you know that this is the same ship?
Well, it says in writing on the side, the Wicked Wench. That was Captain Thorn's ship. Unless there is a second Wicked Wench that smells exactly the same.
I see your confusion. I look over at Nevitash. He thinks that Captain Thorn is still part of the Wicked Wench. But I'm going to tell him it's not. Alas, this ship was wrecked on an island a while back. We have since repaired it and are looking to set sail northwest?
Yeah, northeast. Northwest.
Northwest to complete repair.
You see, that provides a conundrum between the two of us, as I had an arrangement with Captain Thorn. You see, in exchange for my protection, for his protection from me, he would provide me with 50% of his pirating take each month. Now, I smell a great deal of gold and valuables upon your ship. If you would like to sail safely through these waters, we can stick to the original agreement of this ship, because I would hate if something bad were to happen to you.
It's a booty call.
Boo.
Pirates booty.
Boo.
I agree.
I look over at Nevitash and say, apparently him and Thorn had an agreement that they would split the take from their piracy by 50% in exchange for their protection from the guy down there. And is willing to maintain that agreement with us, provided we provide 50% of whatever is on our ship. And he can smell the gold, apparently, and I don't know how, but
Well,
not him.
how much? Okay. Are we going to fight him or pay him?
I don't know.
Figure out.
1 second,
Stop
my
it.
reptilian friend, while I deliberate with the crew on this ship.
No rush. You have
Wonderful.
a little bit of time to make up your mind. To see if
And
you
with
would
that,
like...
we will zoom back to the ship.
Was there always a dice on the ship?
Everybody on the. Oh,
Only because somebody rolled. Okay. If you all would like to gather around, I'm assuming that's what's happening.
What's going on, guys?
So, we made a friend.
He's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good friend.
Very patient. Very large. Now,
Large. That's bad.
before we panic, I want you all to calmly and quietly make your way towards me on the side of the ship, look over, and wave at our new friend before I move forward.
Where did he go?
So, I had him dive back down, but I didn't know you were going to do that, so... Sonny, would you quit opening things?
I'm in the captain's quarters. The door's locked.
Sorry.
I did that on purpose.
Is he stuck down there?
You stuck, Sonny.
Your T-Trees aren't good with doors.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. Well, that's how you get down there?
He got stuck in the captain's quarters.
Why'd you lock the door?
I would never.
So once you all gather, you look over the side of the ship and you see an enormous turtle, about 50 feet long, swimming calmly beside the ship. And as you wave to him, he rolls a little bit and waves back lazily. And as he puts his arm down, his flipper, he kind of pushes against the ship a little bit. And you feel the ship move. That's how big this guy is.
Guys, he's cute.
I have a mini that I painted just for this
I
occasion.
kind of like that.
What language does he speak?
No. He speaks Draconic.
I'll speak it too.
He's a turtle. Turtles don't talk.
So, now that I have everyone's...
They hump shoes.
That thing is legit.
This is a tough paint job and tough print, but 3D printed and
Oh,
painted.
nice.
You're the only one who gets in person.
There's
so
a
you can see
mini,
it.
you guys. We have to kill it.
No, you don't.
So, now that I have
That's a really good paint job.
demonstrated
I'm gonna need
the
it back, though, for the battle,
magnitude of
if it
our
happens.
friend, he has offered us kind, safe passage through the remainder of our voyage, provided we provide 50% of the gold that is currently on this ship.
Didn't we kill another giant sea thing for the gold we have?
Kinda. But apparently, this fellow over here had a deal with the previous Captain Thorne of the ship that we're on, and said that they would split the take in order for them to basically survive. And to survive from what, you ask? The answer is our friend down there.
Huh.
I mean,
So we have two options. We can either fork over half our dough and enjoy the rest of our vacation, or say nah and risk fighting a 50-foot turtle.
Well,
Hey.
is he doing this to lots of people?
From what I gather, it was,
And what does he need
Just-
money for? He's a turtle.
and that's what I was thinking. Like, he's a turtle, what does he need it for? It doesn't make sense. I think it's because he's technically part dragon-esque, I would say. He's got an affinity for gold, and he's probably got like some secret stash at the bottom of the ocean.
Maybe it's hidden in a shell.
That's a good point.
All right.
I'm gonna step over to the side of the ship again. I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, friend. I didn't catch your name."
Let me finish chewing. You caught me right when I'm chewing, man.
His name is Chewy.
No.
No,
His name is Chompers.
it's Yertle.
Oogway.
Franklin.
His name is Yoshi.
It's Squirtle.
Oogway.
Nah, it's fucking Blastoise.
It's
A little bit bigger.
Splavoni Vodi. Or, in
Splavoni.
common, he who burns the water.
So it is Splabani Blani. But in normal tongues, it is he who burns water. So,
How
He's
do
a
you-
terrible cook?
How do you
Water
burn
burner.
water?
Well, I dated a girl for a while that could burn water. He's a terrible cook.
Well, it's a good thing he lives in the ocean because he gets to try a lot.
yeah, he. I would assume. Well, let's just nickname him Steamer,
Ah,
just to
Steamer.
make it easier.
Um,
So Steamer
Royal.
is looking for half of our take, or we lose protection, or not protection, from Steamer.
he's threatening us.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
he's doing the old shakedown method, from what I
That's it.
understand.
Look, I'm just gonna put it out there. That is the name of an evil being.
So
He who burns the ocean, that is not the name of the guy that helps people out.
That's where the
Steamer
dolphins
water.
live.
I'm pretty sure if we pass up, well, if we give him money, and he'll probably go to the ship that's following us and burn it down.
So I initially thought the same thing. He was super evil dude, but from what I gather, most evil dudes are not quite this patient or this tactile. Tactile, the right word?
Well, think about it this way. Where are we gonna go? What's his rush? I mean, like, what is he? I mean, if I was in the middle of nowhere and I had all the power and I was robbing somebody, I wouldn't be in a hurry either.
Exactly. So what's the point in being evil? If you're offering protection, and if you denied protection, the sea takes you. It could be him, it could be anything else, but would you rather fork over the money or face a 50-foot turtle and then possibly something right after that?
Well,
Question. I have a question.
Bert,
Would the people in the other ship behind us be safe if we give them the gold?
let me ask. He who burns water. Was this same agreement extended to other ships, or is it specifically us that have encountered such luck?
Well, I have not had a chance to meet the other ship yet. See, usually my arrangements are more with the piratey sort who do the attacking for me. You see, then I don't have to get my flippers dirty. Avoid all that nasty mess. But being as this is a pirate ship, and it's obviously been stolen from Captain Thorne, there's a great deal of treasure on board and magical
Mr.
items.
Waterburner, we have not stolen this ship. We have reclaimed it from the earth. It has been rebuilt because it was abandoned. We are not pirates. We are merely looking for safe passage to our next location. And, if we can sacrifice some gold, we'd be happy to. However, I don't know that 50% of everything that we have would be acceptable for all parties involved. So what I'm trying to do is find a happy medium for all parties involved. So you can win, we can win, and we can continue our life where you keep your fingers clean and you remain an astute gentleman, finding pirates to do your bidding.
Well, that's all
I
fine
just
and
pulled that out of my ass,
dandy.
guys.
Unfortunately, fees must be paid. For
Which is why I'm here.
I will be losing one of my fleet, one might say, since you are no longer in the pirating business with this particular ship. This particular ship would have, in days past, under Captain Thorne, attacked and raided the ship behind you. Now, if I do not get my 50% that I require, I will have to attack and raid the ship behind you to meet my quotas of desire.
Well, may I offer a counter in exchange for the salvation of the ship behind us? Once we make it to port, we can set this ship back out to sea for you to claim and build your own fleet to do your bidding as you see fit.
You seem to misunderstand.
God damn it.
This ship was part of my fleet. If you wish to purchase this ship from me and save the lives of yourselves and those behind you, I will only require 55% of what treasure you have on board.
How's it going, Carrick?
Just 1 second. Just a bit more of your time while I share my thoughts with the group on what you have explained to me. Again, thank you so much for your patience, and we will be right back.
Time is money, my friend.
So I'm learning. So I relay everything that I just said to him, and he said to me to the group.
How are you so bad at negotiating that you lost by 5%?
Also, you know you're lying, right?
I am?
Yeah. We didn't find this ship. We killed the assholes that were running it.
Does he understand common?
You just said you set everything back.
No.
Does the
I
turtle
said no, I
understand
said everything to them. Does the turtle
Make a
speak
history check for me.
common? Oh, shit.
My vote is we don't put up with being robbed.
Well,
Drop your
okay,
dice in the
man.
ocean.
Dice overboard. Oh, roll a 13. Cool.
Roll a d20. Yeah!
Are you showing history?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
To your knowledge, the base knowledge of these creatures does not include common,
Wait.
but that could be
Does
creature specific.
Does Mr. Thornwobble speak Draconic?
Sonny, just take it down a little. I don't know if he speaks English or not, but that's not a good thing to let him know, because then he'll ask for more.
Or, alright, I'm just gonna throw it out there. The people that we took this ship from, after viciously murdering them, were bad people. And if this is one of his fleet, then he's bad.
That's a fair point.
I
But
also
do you-
agree.
What, Lunch?
I also agree.
But do we want to fight a 50-foot turtle,
Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome.
or do we just want to... Okay, so we have one vote turtle.
I also vote for fucking
Hey,
awesome.
Gentlemen,
Hey,
show of
what did you
hands,
do
who
today?
wants to
I
fight
fought a
Steamer?
50-foot turtle. That's a cool story.
If you survive. So, all right. Well,
I did it for the fight.
let's just get down to it, ladies and gentlemen. Show of hands. Who would like to fight Steamer? 1, 2, 3. 3.
Hey,
And who? 4. All right. 4. 4 have raised their hand in favor of fighting Mr. Turtle. 2 against. We have been outvoted. I will inform the turtle.
No, wait.
accordingly.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Let's strategize
He's
here.
still a gentleman.
Listen to me. We have
Gentleman's
what one would call the element of surprise. They taught us that in Battlemaster School. Or a surprise
Yes.
round.
Let's do the element of surprise.
It's not going to be a full surprise round. You're not hiding from him.
No, but like he doesn't know we're coming after him probably. So we can just like, you know.
In the famous words of every Star Wars movie, I have a bad feeling about this.
Right. So like we can, you know,
Rage.
rage,
Let me try
cast
something
our
real quick.
spells.
Let me try something real quick. And I walk over to the side of the ship and I go, Mr. Burnswater,
Yes.
should happen if one was to opt out of the arrangement and continue setting sail as if this never happened? Again, I know you plan on attacking the ship behind us, but do we, like, is it just the one behind us? Is it going to happen today, tomorrow, now? What are your thoughts here? I feel like a fucking therapist talking this slow. It's killing me.
You don't have to talk that slow. He's not
That's
stupid.
dramatic. It's a dramatic accent. I'm doing it. I'm sticking
So
to my
like
gun.
while he's talking, can we be like getting our weapons out, ready?
Oh, alright.
Yeah, launch.
Yeah.
Standing
By all
on the
means.
railing.
Okay, I'm raging at this point.
Okay.
I want to ask for a healing potion from somebody.
Here you
Oh,
go.
okay.
A little tear comes to Broadleaf's eye since you asked for a healing potion.
Well, since I don't want to lose
In fact, you can have a green one.
55% of the take on board the ship, I guess between now and whenever you get to port, so let's see. I'm not doing anything now.
So,
And he will begin to submerge.
Is he flirting?
Well, he's gonna go attack the other ship?
he is letting us know that he is preparing for battle, I guess.
Was he within 10 feet?
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Oh, Steamer's gone. Okay, thank you. When I turn around, I was like, well, he said, I've got nothing going on right now.
Can I jump in the water after?
He decided to go underwater. I don't know if
like
that's
to.
yay or nay. We didn't exactly turn him down, but we didn't say yes either. So,
I intended to leap as soon as I saw that thing going, but my model has fallen to the bottom of the ocean.
Also,
You gotta press control.
Is that? I can't enable flying.
Click it and press control and drag upward, and you can change how high it is.
can I also
It
dive
just-
after him
It just drops me.
with Mr. Man?
also, I can't grab my die. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
That's okay. Okay,
Okay.
hold on. I didn't even set up a combat here.
You printed the mini and everything.
I've had that mini. Storm, can you tell them how long I've had this mini? How long have I had this mini?
You made it.
Well, it has. I almost want to say
It's been
like
months.
the beginning of fall.
It's been at least 6 months, if not 8.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. You showed it to me too.
Yep.
I fell through it.
There he goes.
Full hockey.
Okay, so we got Broadleaf, Launch, Zooms, Nevitash, Bert, Sunny, and Carrot, right? That's everybody? That's 7?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't want to dive on him though. Like, you know.
I have one thing I want to tell you, Dylan, before I still have those cold bolts that you told me about that you allowed me to buy in Cold Axe
Sure.
that do cold damage.
Yep.
Just remind you, I have 20 of those.
So, before everybody jumps overboard,
Also, sidebar. I have no way of accessing or selecting my default board. It is out of my hands. It just says starter board, and then I can, once I'm active on here, I can select the board once I'm on the board, basically.
okay, are you on the board currently?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just future reference.
Okay. Zooms, can you please not be dead? right now. For some reason, your character says it's dead. It's also loading. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Wonderful.
Bundva.
Probably gonna.
I have
Oh,
32
great.
hit points.
That is a 21 for me.
Okay. Carrick is a 21.
7? Pete? 7?
7 from Pete.
How do I do the dice in the? And how do I
Press
do the dice in
space bar, and it should pop up on the
space
bottom.
bar? Oh. Nine.
9 on launch.
So we're jumping over the boat? Is that what's happening?
Some of you are, some of you aren't. We're gonna find out.
I'm not going to.
Bert, I need a saving throw from you. Did you take a short rest and you're still at only 32 hit points?
Yeah, I took it. Yeah, I mean, I had 1 hit point and I did a short rest, and that
Did you use
didn't give me back that much.
all of your hit die?
Oh, I didn't use all of it, no.
I'm gonna.
Should have used all of it.
Well, no, I mean, I did. It's just 1d12
Per level.
plus 4.
That's your
But I have,
barbarian level, but you should also get some for your fighter levels.
Your D10.
oh, I didn't use that one either.
You
So-
should get 11 total dice.
Oh shit! I guess I've been using that wrong too.
Yeah, you get whatever level you are total in dice.
So I could use as many of these as I wanted, or?
Yes.
Up to 11 dice.
I used all of mine and 2 healing potions.
Zooms, what you got for your
Alright, so 19.
19 for Zooms?
Here, give me a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom before this starts.
Launch had 9.
Get a coffee can.
Yeah, we work.
Broadly,
at
what's your
Amazon.
initiative? 15.
No.
Bert, what was your initiative?
That was a waste of a natural 20, so 22.
Nevitash? 4 or 5? Your hand.
5.
His hand moved out of frame. Alright.
Well,
Did we,
Everybody's.
did we interact with this creature for more than a minute?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
What can you learn about
Is his armor class higher or lower than a 16?
it? Higher.
This is a poor series of questioning.
Yep.
Is his wisdom higher or lower than a 12?
Higher.
Okay. Any character levels?
No.
Okay. I'm not learning much. Is his strength higher or lower than a 19?
Higher.
Okay. He sucks big beeholes, guys.
For comparison, this is the stock photo of him in the book I'm using.
It's freaking Godzilla.
This is how
but
big
a
he
turd.
should be.
Is
in
that
this
about
photo.
eggs?
Yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff. My wife lovingly bought me Fizban's Treasury of Dragons for Christmas, which gave me a more stat blocks for the Dragon Turtle than can be found on D&D Beyond. Because D&D Beyond, it has Fizban's now, but the free version of with the Monster Manual has a Dragon Turtle that's just an average Dragon Turtle. Now I have been gifted with a young Dragon Turtle, a Wormling Dragon Turtle, and an ancient Dragon Turtle.
Which one is this?
What do you
Is
think?
that what we're dealing with right now?
Ancient?
Yes.
Guys, we maybe should have just paid him. I'm thinking maybe at
You-
this point.
You think you guys cannot...
You printed
Listen,
the mini, we gotta
a regular
kill it.
Dragon Turtle is easy for you guys.
You printed it, we gotta kill it.
You gotta try to
Yeah, we have to take out his planes.
So we're going to need a lot of people on ship duty. Who can
I don't
repair
think there's
ship-
gonna be a ship for very long.
Also, those of you on the ship, if you use your turn to run all turn or turns, there are weapons in the bottom level of the ship that shoot out the sides, and there's weapons on the front and the back of the ship that shoot out the front and back.
Are they better than what's in our inventories?
The stat block for those, I will send a link.
What about Zelda?
Do they use crossbow bolts? The ones on the front and back?
They use much bigger than crossbow boats.
They use ballista.
Yeah, they're
Um,
ballistas.
I will look over at Barnell and say, Barnell, prepare to be attacked from a very large creature, possibly ancient. We're going to need lots of men on lots of things really fast.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey!
Okay, so
Begun.
the weapons on this ship are ballistas.
Ballista.
Ballistas. Everybody pronounces it different. Yeah. So, can I click on that? I can click on that. Okay. So I will put the link for this ship in Signal. So you can see if you choose to fire a weapon, each weapon attack takes your entire turn. Because it takes a bonus action to reload, and then your full action to fire. Okay? So that's one shot per each on the ballistae. Okay. I'm going to send this to Signal. Storm is for short rests, so each short rest you can use as many hit die as you want.
Oh,
I used all of them.
Okay.
I wish I knew that.
But once you use them, so if you use all 11 hit die in one short rest, you have 0 for your next short rest until you take a long rest. You only have
That's fine.
your level in hit die available in between each long rest.
But we never take short rests, so it's worth just dumping all of them.
Yes. Okay, the link for the ship stats are in Bean Boys. If you can't view it, I can screen grab it and give it to you.
Oh!
Actually, I'll probably do that because... And I'll switch
Ship
to
has
music.
strength?
Yeah. Can you all view that without me giving it to you? You should be able to. Okay. So, changing our tune since we rolled initiative. As soon as Thomas gets back, we will light the world on fire. Literally.
What is the damage threshold? It has to take at least 20 for it to count?
Probably. Did you guys know that Tailspire has some extremely heavy battle music?
I bet
Yeah.
it does. 3d10 piercing. $5d10
We're not
bludgeoning.
fighting in hell, though, so this doesn't need to be that hard.
This is like Doomslayer or what?
Yeah, pretty much. It's insanely hard. Unfortunately, I chose this one. I feel like it fits better.
Alright.
Okay. Unfortunately, Carrick rolled highest initiative. Second highest. Bert, you're first. So,
Okay.
the creature is... he's currently right there in the water. I don't know. You probably can't see him. That's the problem.
How far
I
under
can
the
kind
water?
of see him.
He is just below the water, so he technically has 3/4 cover right there.
Sorry, I was summoning.
Oh, that's cool. When you go under the water's not in front of you.
This program's awesome.
That was
okay?
a good sentence I said.
What are you gonna do, Bert? And we're gonna try to keep
I'm trying.
turns to a minute. So plan your action ahead of time.
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be first. So.
Yep. Carrick, you're second.
I guess I'll whip a hand axe at him.
Okay. Nolan, can you see where you're at on the map for when you get to your turn?
Trying to figure out how to select that screen.
Are we
Okay.
blind when we're firing into the water, or are we waiting until we see him?
So he's kind of visible through the water, so he technically has 3/4 coverage. So that just increases AC by a little bit. So Bert, you're chucking a hand axe at him. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah. Alright.
I need paper.
See the hand axe.
Oh, I can just do it here.
Those are some pretty good pluses. So. That is a 15 plus 8.
23.
Yeah. Does that hit?
15 plus 8?
Yeah.
No. Does not hit when he's underwater. So,
Alright.
you chuck your axe. But you notice your friends around you are all starting to fight. Makes you feel like you know what you're doing.
I feel important. It's time to put down the juice box and get serious.
No more juice.
Yeah, it's funny because I'm drinking the juice box.
No more juice. Time to wine.
Broadleaf's gonna look at Bert and say, "It's time to rage."
Wait, hold on, actually, real quick, before I finish up my turn, I can,
Are you gonna
I'm
rage?
gonna use my bonus I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Giant Smite.
How big does that make you?
It makes me into large.
Okay, I think we
6
have
feet
you a
tall.
bit. Oh,
Jesus, ground shakes.
yeah, he moves. They're very ground shakes.
Do the wiggle.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. I will join you in this fiery rage.
So that'd be 2 by 2. Yep, that's a large.
Wow.
Big bird. All right, Carrick.
Big bird.
Carrick, you're up. Zooms, you're on deck.
Beer, the big bird.
This is where he currently is. He currently has 3/4 cover. You can choose to hold your action until you can see him better, or try hitting him at this point.
Hey, do I have enough movement speed to go below deck and get on one of the cannons?
The ship, probably not enough to do all of that.
Okay.
Unless you dash.
It's
I'm
50
assuming
feet
I'm
to the
last in
stairs.
Initiative.
Yeah, nope, Nevatash is last, and Sunny.
I thought you were the worst.
So it's 50 feet to the stairs, or if you want to grab one of the top ship ones,
Well, I was
you
saying,
could probably get to them.
is that ballista able to reach down past the side of the ship and still hit him? Or is it going to get in the way and the ballista's going to hit the side of the ship?
Yeah, so I would rule the front 2 ballistas cannot make an angle past, well, if you're looking at them, the front one here, past that beam and this beam. On each
So anything
side.
behind that I should be able to make?
Anything in front, anything on this side of it, from here,
Like that?
around, yes, unless it's within 15 feet of the ship.
Okay. So what if I was able to turn this like ballista all the way around backwards? And do something like
Face it the other way.
and aim it this way. Yeah. Like this.
Well, the line is blurred out, so it can't hit him there. But if he flies away from there, or if he swims away from there, he probably could.
Okay.
But you have to use your action to spin it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then I will make my way towards the ballista. I'll try and land. Well, see, I'll try and go like. Where the hell am I? There we go. I'm gonna go there, and then I will hold my firebolt until he surfaces.
Hold on. Here we go. Big Bird, followed by Carrick, followed by Zooms, followed by... Hold on, I'm setting the initiative in here so you guys can see it.
Okay.
Broadleaf, launch, and then Sunny and Nevertash. Nope. Nevertash. There we go. Okay.
That's cool.
So that was Carrick's turn. There's Zooms. Okay. Zooms, what are you doing?
How far under the water is it?
He has technically 3/4 cover, so that would be 5-10 feet underwater.
Was that like a +4 to his AC or something?
Yeah, it should be a +5.
How stupid is it to go hands-on with him?
Not
Very.
terribly stupid.
Very, do it.
That was my
Can I attack
plan.
his eyeballs?
Huh?
I'm gonna attack his eyeballs.
Okay, so you're gonna jump off the ship. How many feet of movement do you have?
I'm gonna attack
Well, I
his
did
peepers.
my boots and stuff while the talk was going on, so right now 130.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta make you not drown.
Think like a brick.
Where is he?
So you're attacking his peepers?
Where's
It's
Pee-Pee?
really
Whenever-
cool that it does that to
His
the sound.
peepers, his eyes.
I got this, guys.
Bailiff, whack his Pee-Pee.
Get it. Get it.
Why do I remember that?
Alright, so you're jumping onto him, and you're gonna try to attack his eyeballs. Or you're swimming up next to him.
Yup.
Okay, that's a called shot, right?
Sure. Sure.
Okay, so that's gonna be a higher AC if you're attacking his eyes specifically. You can still hit him, but if you're attacking his eyes specifically, that's gonna be a called shot.
Hey, I found my
So if
dice.
I hit over the normal AC, do I still hit him, just not his eyes? Or
Yes.
not at all?
Yep.
Okay, we'll call the shot then.
Okay. Well, how are you
This
hitting him?
one is... Hold on. Do I use my flurry of blows for claw attacks, or is that just unarmed? And do claws count as an unarmed of sorts?
Yes, because you're a thingamajig.
Okay, I'm doing a claw attack.
Okay,
And first attack is 23 to hit.
that is gonna miss your called attack, but it will hit his face.
Okay. On a d6. I'm dumping my dice out.
Give me all the attacks first, then roll damage.
Well, did that work when we're hitting in different spots?
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay, second attack is 25.
That does not hit his called attack, but you still hit his face.
Okay. 19.
That misses entirely.
And less than 19.
Misses
Okay.
entirely. Give me damage on the 2 claw attacks. As you dive over the ship. Cats don't like water. Bert's very confused right now. But you dive over the ship and you swipe out at the dragon's turtle's eyes. And he who burns water gets some scratches on his face.
That's really all it is, with a whopping 17 points of damage.
Alright. First
How much
blood.
movement did I use?
How much movement?
Yeah.
Probably 100 feet counting the swimming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't keep
How far
track, so
underwater am I?
5-10 feet.
Can I go back towards the ship as much as I can?
Yeah, we'll draw an opportunity attack if you...
No, it will not, because I hit him.
Oh, that's right. Mobile feet. I hate you.
Yep.
Okay, zooms. And you want to rise to the surface? There.
I'm just imagining a
You
wet
swam
cat.
away from him and rose to the surface.
Yep.
You kind of look drowned ratish.
Yep.
I think that's the surface. There we go. Alright. That brings us to the Dragon Turtle's turn. He who burns water will take and initially try to smack with his claw. There it is.
Hit the next button.
Oh yeah, hit the next button. Smack with his claw out at his little friend there. Zooms. So claw attack against zooms does a 30 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay. That will be
It's kind of a stupid question.
horrible roll. 13 points of slashing. Nope, wait. Yep, 13 points of slashing damage. He's gonna hit you with his other claw attack.
Okay. I could have used feeling agility and hit, but I didn't.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. That is gonna be a lot better. 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Then he's gonna boil the water around me and cook me like a little fish.
Oh no, that's not quite yet. We're getting there.
Okay.
Then as he starts swimming away from you to go, he has 60 feet of movement. He is going to use his tail on you as he flies by, or swims by.
I shouldn't have left because then I could have gotten an opportunity attack.
That is a total of 32 to hit.
That'll do it.
And that will be a total of 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
You know, I'm scared
Okay.
for this boat.
Okay.
Hold on.
He is going to rise out of the water and go to right about
How much was that last one?
19.
Okay.
And then
Why you always gotta be just far enough away?
he is going to use his breath weapon.
Dear gosh. I sure hit him good though with that 17 points of damage. It was worth it. I think I'm coming out on top of this one.
Okay, I
Definitely.
need to measure a cone and I'm not succeeding in it. What am I doing wrong here with the cone?
So, go to measurements, M,
Yep.
then it's 1.
I think
Okay.
you put it on his nose and then drag
Then
it.
you click,
Here
and
we
then
go.
you can adjust, then you should be able to adjust angle.
Okay.
I'm down in the
It's coming from the ocean floor is your problem, not
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
else.
hitting the ocean
hit
floor.
control, and then that'll angle it up.
Okay, and how do I change the width of it?
So that's the angle. So when you're doing it, it's 2 steps. It's distance,
Okay, and then click.
and then click, and then you do width. Let's see.
Does it tell me what 90 feet is? How wide is 90 feet?
Hang on.
What angle? Because this will hit all of you. I think.
There, that's 90 feet.
Hey Siri,
It says 90 feet right there.
what degree angle does a 90-foot cone have?
All of them.
I found this on the web for one
60 degrees, maybe?
Check it out.
I feel like breath weapons are usually around 60 degrees.
Okay, so that'll hit everybody.
53 apparently.
Okay. It'll still hit everybody.
By Google.
Okay. So, I need all of you to make Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, those are the worst ones.
And I'll roll this in Tailspire, because there's a lot of them.
Do I get cover from all of the people standing in front of me?
It's a con save, so it's actually not direct impact, it's the whole area around you.
Oh, I had to try. Also, wouldn't our warship, technically being crewed, wouldn't it get a turn of its own?
I guess, but basically it would get moved. I don't necessarily want to do the work to make the gnomes all start shooting and firing, because there's so many of you.
We're the heroes.
Does that make sense?
They're the drivers.
So, like, yeah, it's going to move, but he's going to easily be able to keep pace with you, because at 4 miles per hour, you're moving 35 feet per round.
Well, yeah, we ain't going anywhere.
No. So that's kind of my thought on it, is we're just treating this as a battle map, that you guys have things you can use on it.
Alright.
Okay, so he is going to surface and exhale a breath of steam in a 90-foot cone, and I need everybody to make a con save, and if you rolled less than 24, you failed.
Do I get?
I would like to also.
Do I get?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sympathy points for a natural one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I came and saved myself.
I'm going to cast evasion.
You can't, because that is for dex saves, not con saves.
What?
This is a Constitution saving throw, not a dex saving throw.
Right, but when I'm subject to an area of effect, it allows me to make a dex saving throw.
This is not a dex saving throw, this is a con save. When you're subject to an area of effect that makes you make a dexterity saving throw, that's when evasion applies. This is an area of effect that makes you make a con saving throw, so dexterity or evasion does not apply.
No matter how much you backflip, you can't get out of the Chipotle thing. Yeah, right.
Okay, here go
Not bad.
the dice.
Holy shit.
We don't get to see them because they're underwater on the ocean floor. So,
Holy
if
shit.
you failed the saving throw, you take 63 points of fire damage.
Well, then can I uncanny dodge that, perhaps, or no?
Nope.
I ask a question.
Yes?
It's insta kill for remaining hit points or total hit points?
So, insta-kill would be if you lose all of your hit points, and then you lose, and then whatever damage is left is higher than your total hit points.
Okay.
So, for instance, if you have 30 hit points left, and you lose all of them, if the remaining damage is higher than your max hit points when you're fully healthy, then you're dead.
Okay.
I just listened to this today, what happened to another character, so. So nobody made the con save, I'm guessing?
I got a 16 plus 8.
Nice, Bert! You got the save, so you take half damage. That's 32.
Where would I find the axe as a saving throw? Was that tied to mine?
That I don't remember.
Can Bert throw me on my turn?
So what's the damage half?
Halved would be 32.
Oh.
What subclass of barbarian are you, Bert?
I'm gonna check.
On the little anvil, click the anvil.
And
Are you unconscious, Zooms?
yeah, half of the ancestral guardian.
Okay.
Barbarian.
I was just making sure you weren't a bear barbarian.
So, as he exhales his steam breath, a lot of people take a lot of damage, and Zooms is unconscious in the water.
All the gnomes are dead.
All of the gnomes. Any gnomes above board, yeah, they're dead. Here we go.
Good thing he's a cat and he floats.
Yeah, he floats magically. That brings us to Broadleaf's turn.
Thick dwarf cat.
Yep.
Questionable.
Okay, Nolan, thank you for restraining yourself and not saying what you really wanted to say.
Fair.
Alright.
Can Bert throw me on my turn?
Nope. You can tell him to throw you on your next turn. How far can you jump?
Not 60 feet.
He's not 60 feet away.
Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Is he?
I could have done.
Yeah, he's 60 feet.
I could have feline agility'd and got back to the boat.
And died with the rest of us.
I wouldn't have taken 3 hits prior to that.
Yeah, he went to taking the 3 previous hits, which did a lot of damage.
I just thought I could do 1 round and then go back to the boat. I was wrong.
It's an ancient dragon turtle.
Yeah, I had 35 hit points over death.
So he's 60 feet away?
Yes. Well, 69, but we'll say 60 just so you guys can... He'll use his remaining movement to approach the ship again, just to give you guys a chance here.
How far now?
60 feet.
Okay. I'm reading.
Ooh.
60 feet from the edge of the ship. You've clicked the ocean floor, whoever is measuring.
Well, I'm sorry, it's really hard
Okay.
to tell.
I know, that's the worst part about this naval setup.
I'm going to Ring of the Ram him from here.
Okay. So you're going to boop him in the nose.
Yep, I'm assuming I can't do that recklessly.
Is it...
No,
reckless
that's
applies
for
to melee
melee.
attacks.
Oop.
I can drain the water if that makes life easier. Look, there's no ocean.
Does 12, 13 hit?
13? No,
You heard me.
it does not hit.
Okay, now I'm sad. Okay, that was my action.
Launch, you're on deck.
Okay.
Click on his base, Pete.
Bert, can you throw me on your turn, or is that a waste of your turn?
Nah, I can do that.
Can you throw me 60 feet?
Probably. Well, it's like 40 feet now.
Probably.
I probably can.
Bert's very big and strong. Okay,
Okay. Yep.
launch.
The biggest bird.
I'm gonna have
Bert is like 15 feet tall. 10, yeah.
I am the
about.
biggest bird.
I'm gonna have Axe run to me, and I'm casting Cure Wounds on it at 2nd level.
Okay. Is that a bonus action? No, healing word's a bonus action.
Cure Wounds. Green.
That's your action.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do for your bonus action? Sonny, you're on deck.
I'm going to uncork my
Healing potion.
healing potion, and I'm gonna move. Let me quickly measure out where I'm gonna move Axe. That's 5 feet. Right there. And I'm going to use my full movement speed to get over here. And I'm going to uncork a healing potion.
Okay. That brings us to Yippenwick, also known as Sonny.
So I'm going to cast a 1st level healing word. So that is 1d4.
On Zooms, I'm assuming.
Yeah, zooms back up. So that is a total of 6 hit points back to you, Zooms. And I am going to do the most sensible thing with the remainder of my action.
Jump.
Which is leap to attempt to get on the back of this here turtle.
I'm just imagining an entry gene. Yeah.
Can you leap?
I got 25 feet of movement. And you're gonna need to catch me.
Okay, I need to find you and make you fly.
You want me to ask to open a door again so I get a speech bubble?
Oh, you are flying.
Am I? Where am I?
You're underwater.
Fly better.
Alright, there.
I'm lifting you up.
You
Raise me up.
So I can stand. Oh, did it not work?
I don't think I'm flying yet.
The water's gone.
Whee! There you go. Water's back.
Wow.
Immersion's restored. Immersion.
Immersion. So, am I?
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's my turn. I have my opportunity attack saved. He is surfaced.
Am I face to face?
Face to face with him? Pretty.
Within contact.
Depending on whose contact.
You just moved.
I know, he kind of jumped at a bad angle when he fell. Did you save? Did you hold your action, Thomas, for when he surfaced?
I did.
Okay, we'll resolve that in a minute. He's been surfaced for like 3 turns, just so you know.
I was looking over my D&D Beyond, and I was on the next tab over.
Okay. Yeah, you're not too far away from him now, Yip and Wick.
So I
About
would
10
like
feet
to-
away.
10 feet.
7 feet, if you want to be specific. 7.9.
Alright, since I cannot make contact with him and also do useful things, I will just do a quick Sacred Flame. So that is a Dexterity saving throw of 15.
Okay. That is a 15 on the nuts.
Save succeeds, so nothing happens.
Okay. Carrick, let's resolve your opportunity attack. Or reaction. Or held action, I mean.
Meh. Oh shit.
They come back, they give us a number.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That is my firebolt spell, or what am I trying to say? Cantrip.
Yep.
So that is what I roll, a 6?
7.
7. That is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Cool beats.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Nevitash.
Alright, seeing as I can't get away with anything that doesn't kill other people, being as everyone decided to climb on.
They're not. They're within. You can position your spells.
Oh yeah, but then he's going to move, and then it's just no good for anyone.
Okay.
We can do it. We can take it.
Do some damage, Druid.
Famous last words.
Me and Zooms, we got this.
Okay, I'm going to... The famous words of Sunny, we can take it. I'll try to miss, no promises. I'm going to cast Ice Storm. And it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So... And... That's way too close.
Yeah, you want to aim probably more towards his butt.
Because he's like 50 feet long, isn't he?
Yeah, so he's a little bit longer than what you see here, so you can definitely hit his butt without hitting anybody in front of him.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Perfect. So right on his butt, we're going to cast an Ice Storm.
Okay.
But, well, technically first, I'm going to activate a Constellation of the Dragon. I'll get into my movement with that in a minute. So there's... Okay. He needs a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Got to beat 19.
All right.
And I actually... Nope, never mind.
Okay, that is a 12 on the dex save.
Awesome.
Okay, tell me what it does. Bert, you're on deck.
2d8 bludgeoning and 40. I just gotta roll some damage for it.
Okay, make sure you separate it by damage type when you give it to me.
Yep, will do. So the bludgeoning damage is 14,
Okay,
and the cold damage is 10.
alright, so you cast your spell, making sure to avoid hitting your friends, and it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you had hoped.
Okay. And then I'm gonna make your life hard.
Of course.
Or mine, I guess. You just want to move up 20 feet.
Up, okay. That's easy enough to do. Navitash. Right? Nope, that's launch. Angle flying.
Make sure that that's right.
And 20 feet.
Yeah.
There you go. You're
Perfect.
fine.
That is my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Big Bert. What is Big Bert going to do?
Big Bird is going to throw Little Rod.
Okay.
So,
Can I use the help action?
I'm
Or
going-
does that take away from my turn?
That would use your help action as an action, not a reaction.
Oh.
Who did we just lose? Thomas.
Thomas.
Okay, so that's going to take your action to throw him.
Yep.
And I will need a strength check.
Oh!
Bert
All right.
Broadleaf giggles a little bit.
That was weird.
Fun. Ticklish. So, Broad is going to get yeeted. This is a first. No, not. He got yeeted when he was a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Human Broad is going to get yeeted.
What does it say?
We can't see it. It's not too shiny. Is that
20.
20?
Nice.
Okay, not only do you throw Broadleaf, but we're going to say he does some damage when he connects.
Nice.
Can I
I'm
set
also
you on the
going
back?
to say,
Nope.
I'll meet you on the other side, brother.
See you there.
Hold on while I rescue Broadleaf. Broadleaf, can I get
Hit
you...
roll.
Or, not Broadleaf. Can I have you roll... How much do you weigh, Broadleaf?
Like 180, 200 pounds. Well, probably more with everything on, you know.
Okay, give me 6d6.
Holy
Storm?
crap, dude.
But you're both going to take it. No, give me an
Oh,
athletics
me?
check, Broad.
Ah.
66, yes, please.
66.
Me take 6? What?
Give me an athletics
I
check.
don't like this game anymore.
I don't like this plan no more.
Wait a minute!
You think you can do this without repercussions?
This was poorly thought through!
It's not going to be that bad.
So, 66.
No, I don't.
Huh.
Alright.
Ah, I hate these dice.
9,
Athletics?
10, 11, 12, 13.
Athletics check.
19.
That is a total of 20 damage.
Okay. Broadleaf, give me that athletics check.
19.
19. So you take 5 points of damage.
What kind?
Bludgeoning. So half to 2.
You mean 2.
Well, half to 3. You round up.
That was awesome! This is the coolest
And-
thing I've done in my life!
And bonus action, I would like to uncork a potion.
Okay.
Just big ass hands.
Oh, shoot.
And,
It's Carrick's turn and he left.
Well, hold on, I'm also going to, we'll go right there.
If you want to change the direction you're facing, click yourself, press Alt, and spin your mouse.
Oh. Whoa!
That way you can make sure you're facing the correct direction. In case we do line of sight stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Alright. Okay, well, since Carrick is not present at the moment...
Do I not have permission to move myself?
Oh, I maybe didn't give you that
Oh,
yet.
maybe is it just on your turn?
Yes, that will be on your turn.
Okay.
Hence, turn-based mode is awesome.
Nice.
Okay. Zooms, you're up since Carrick is not here at the moment.
Okay. Failure.
No, you're healed.
Oh.
Pay attention.
Why would you do this? Okay,
Pete, how much did you heal him for?
6.
6.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a little bit. You can't. Okay. Where's this thing?
Okay, I will zoom in on the map for you. So, that's the dragon turtle in broadleaf. You're right here. It's right here. And that
Hit it in the
is...
face again.
You're going to swim over to it, hit it in the face, and swim back?
How much movement does that use?
That'll
Let's
use
do it.
40 feet to get to it, because you're in water and it's difficult terrain.
40 is already doubled?
Yes.
Okay, let's go hit it.
Okay, you're going to swim over to it. Give me some attack rolls. Carrick, we did skip you, but we're going to hit you back, because you left right before your turn, so Zoom's is taking his turn, we'll come right back to you.
20, 23, 22, and 25.
3 of those hit.
20 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Chase. Jason. $24.
24 total points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are whittling away at it. Carrick? Yeah, you gonna swim away from it? How much feet of movement do you got?
1 second.
You used 40.
That leaves me with 90.
Okay, so that's 45 in the water.
How far is it to the ship from here? From where I end up?
You can move... The shortest way to the ship is 34 feet, and you could actually probably have enough movement speed to climb up the side and get inside it. Through one of the holes where the ballastae are.
Let's do that.
Okay. I will place you inside the ship.
Cool.
Don't leave me.
I left you.
Oh no. I need to move you up a little bit more. And because you hit it, you don't take an opportunity attack, correct?
Because I attacked it, not because I hit it. I don't have to hit for that.
Disable flying. Enable flying. Come on, let me move him. Ah! There we go. I want to make you in the ship, not part of the ship.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Part of the crew.
Okay.
Nice.
Why are you being dumb? Okay, I need to pull you over
Sorry.
here.
I'm role-playing Sonny, that's why.
Wasn't talking to you.
You're breaking a mud is hot.
Where'd he go? There he is. Whee. Nope. Wee. Okay, we're putting you on top of the ship for starters. Then we gotta do this the hard way. We gotta make you go down the stairs. Why is this so difficult? Tailspire, you're awesome, except for stuff like this. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna bring you back over to... Now! Stop it! What are you doing, Tailspire? Whee. Okay. 1 second, everybody. Bear with me.
Difficulties.
I just want to put him in the bottom of the ship. Okay, he's still in the bottom of the ship. Still in the bottom of the ship.
Oh, no.
Dang it!
Damn.
What is going on? Okay.
Drag the green thing to remove the top layer, and then maybe
It also
you move them
removes
like
him.
that.
That's what I was doing.
Oh.
I don't know why he's being dumb.
There.
Okay, we're just gonna leave you in front of the wrong ballast day, but it's being fussy, so. But it works. Okay.
I'm scared.
All right. Carrick, what are you doing?
Well,
Oh, I gotta put some
I'm
water
a
back.
bit torn at this point.
I've got an ointment for that.
And a pamphlet, probably. You're centering it on yourself?
Now he's seeing what the range is to it.
Ranges to what?
The nearest McDonald's.
Beautiful.
Monkey.
Suddenly Keaton's in a different room. I didn't even notice that happen.
I do be sneaky like that.
We rolled a
This thing hasn't
7
even
last
changed for
time.
me yet.
Thomas, you've been muted. What'd you do?
You're muted, buddy.
You're still
You're
muted.
muted.
I was gonna cast Firebolt, and I missed. Again.
You are a rogue. You get advantage if somebody's within 5 feet of it.
If you roll another 7, I'm coming to your house. I'm gonna smack you.
If that's 3 in a row, if you roll another 7 within Tailspire.
If I roll 7 within Tailspire, I will be using my own dice.
No, you're going to Vegas, baby.
Okay,
Ah!
you've rolled 3 7s.
Fuck
Please
this
use
shit.
your own dice. I'll give you 1 roll with your own dice, because that's ridiculous. That's the only issue with automatic dice, with digital dice rollers.
Tailspire, you can eat my taint.
I don't know if they can.
You try. Don't make me bring Penny back.
That's much better. Alright.
Oh my.
We're on 16. Plus 6 is 22.
22 hits!
Oh my god.
Give me some
Alright.
damage.
I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna trust Tailspire one last time.
Damage and damage type.
3d6 fire damage. Or sorry, 3d10 fire damage. Yeah.
I would try not dropping the dice.
How would you like me to do it?
I don't know, shake it a little bit.
So you cast your firebolt at the dragon turtle and doesn't really seem to have the effect you wanted.
Shit.
We're doing
Something's
anything?
going on, guys. What did you say that about last time?
Ignore this, I accidentally grabbed the dice.
It was the ice storm.
So that brings us to the turtle.
He's resistant to elemental damage.
Being his broadleaf on his back.
No, stop it!
Munch.
Don't you take away all my turns,
No,
I'll be
Munch.
sad. Don't do it!
Let me.
Let me see if he recharges
It wasn't firebolt. I meant to cast chromatic orb for lightning damage.
No, that's not what you said. Okay, we'll hold on to that. He is going to reach out and bite. No. He is going to use his tail
Have you ever seen a
with a
turtle?
15-foot reach and try to smack Broadleaf. Swipe him off his
I
back.
dare you to miss.
Does it 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 2.
What the fuck?
So it has a plus 16.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Why do I have armor? 27.
Okay, so that is 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you resist being knocked prone.
Yay!
Just barely by the tail.
So you say I take 8.
Yes. No, you round up 9.
That is rounding up.
Half of 17, half
The
of
7
16 is 8. If you
you're
round-
right. 9.
Yep. Okay.
I was homeschooled. Leave me alone.
Unfortunately for you, Yitbinwick, you are in front of him. And within 10 feet, so he's going to make claw attacks at you. Okay, that fell out of my dice tray. Does a 21 hit?
Pause.
Pause.
Yes, because he's within 5 feet of me and he attacked another creature other than me, I get to make an attack.
Okay, can I resolve this attack?
Yes, I was checking to see if it would stop it.
But before you resolve that attack, I would like to use my reaction to do Warding Flare. That attack is now at disadvantage.
All right.
Before he does that, I would also... No, I'm just kidding.
Does a 21 hit at disadvantage? I rolled a pair of 5s.
Balls! Yes, it is.
Okay. That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Nothing.
Okay, second claw attack.
Hey! Hey, you hold on there, little Miss Prissy Pants.
You're not going to stop him from
I
attacking.
might kill him.
No, you won't.
Okay.
Can I... does a 25 hit? Yes.
Yeet.
That is a total of 20 points of slashing damage.
So 16 and then 20.
Yes.
Alright.
Now can I attack?
Yes. Give me your attack.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Are you serious?
Yes, on a relentless attack.
Nice.
Okay. I need a calculator. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He's pretty good at those.
Thomas, end your turn to Tailspire.
That is a 22. I'll do it.
Okay, that's okay. He makes it.
I don't even know how to do that.
You hit the next arrow.
Where's the next arrow?
Don't you have a thing in the middle of your screen?
No.
It's a thing that says end turn. You won't see it because
Do you have an end turn now?
Yeah, but it's not clickable.
Okay. That's fine.
I have the worst luck with this program, dude.
Alright, take your pants off.
Sonny and Pete have become one. Alright, what do? You take your pants off.
Sonny's Joe Biden. He's not Gleason.
True. You can give me some damage today?
Yes, I'm trying. 48.
48? That's it on a nat 20?
Yes.
Oh,
Unless I'm forgetting
Did
things.
you do crunchy crit?
Yeah. I didn't get to use all of my dice.
Okay. Okay, 48 points of damage as you see the dragon turtle, he who burns water, attacking poor defenseless Sonny in the water.
That's my friend!
And you bring your glaive down on his shell and actually carve a little chunk out of it. You feel proud of yourself. Anyway, it's Broadleaf's turn.
Woo! We're gonna drink a healing potion.
Seriously?
No, I'm just kidding.
Launch, you're on deck.
Okay. One reckless attack. Ooh. This is gonna be a precision strike.
I also just got booted out of Tailspire, so there's that.
Thomas, you need to get better Wi-Fi or something.
I am hardwired into
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
What are you doing?
One of these and one of those.
watching you guys play. Literally just watching.
Too busy sucking.
11,
Yeah, just sucking so hard.
6, 17 plus 2
Oh,
is 19 plus 1. 20 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
I'm waiting on GM approval.
I will pull you in just a minute.
Second. Reckless attack.
Which, when we say sucking, we mean penis. So
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 13.
Yeah.
13. That fails.
What happens?
He is afraid.
No, he's not.
Oh, shit.
He's immune to fear.
Okay, well,
That man's been around.
I'm thinking 17 plus 8 is 25.
25 points of damage for the second attack.
Yes,
Alright.
that was 2 attacks.
Yep.
Bonus action attack, go!
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go!
Ah! Oh shit, that misses. Ain't no saving that one. Okay, action surge, go! Ah, natural 20.
Second crit on that for Broadleaf.
Ah, ah. Oh, I get 3 rolls, 1s and 2s. That's just a 3. Not much better. 7 plus. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it for fear?
No, it's, yeah.
Okay, he's immune to fear.
Well, it's for damage, so.
Oh. 22.
Okay, he's not frightened anyway.
You could try to push him next.
No, he's too strong.
Yep.
What's 10 plus 8 is 18.
Yep.
Plus 7 plus 2 plus 6 plus 10 is 43.
43.
Correct. And now we come to the last attack of Broadleaf's life.
It might be.
Well, he's either gonna die or kill it, so this is gonna be a precision strike. Okay, that's 23. 23 do hit.
23 do hit.
8 plus 6 is how many, Dylan? 14 plus 2 is 16. Sorry, I froze for a second. So I'm pretty sure that's 16 damage.
Okay.
And that's it. That's
Alright.
everything.
That is the end of Broadleaf's Nova round turn.
That's all of everything.
So, that brings us to launch. After Broadleaf wails away on the back of the dragon turtle, carving big gashes into its shell, exposing the flesh beneath.
Anyways, I'm finishing the potion that I drank.
Okay.
That I uncorked. As bonus action last turn.
Okay.
You get 7 points of health back.
Alright.
And I'm going to use my spider climbing slippers to climb through this window right I can't. Can you see when I measure something out?
Yep.
Right there.
Okay. So you... Oh, you should be able to move yourself down there somehow, one way or another. I don't know. It's screwy going between floors. Yitbenwick, you're on deck.
And I would have half my movement left, I would believe, climbing through it. So I'm going.
Yes, you should.
Let me quickly measure this.
I feel like something's off here.
The water's too low.
Yep.
Wrong thing.
That's about right. It's not quite right, but it's about right. Who's listening to something on their phone? Thomas.
What?
You're listening to something, and we can hear it.
And then I'm moving Axe down those stairs.
Okay.
Or don't fucking go in the water.
What if I want to?
This was not an easy map to make, and it's not an easy map to play.
I'm trying to put Axe back on the stairs.
Did you lose him in the water?
I'm just trying to get him back to the right spot. He's on the stairs right there.
Okay, that's close enough.
No, that's exactly what. That's all of his movement.
Okay.
And I don't think I can attack more I have. This is a thing in the way. Actually, would the angle allow me to shoot him? No.
Let me see where you are.
The window.
Window to wow.
To my comfy bed I crawl.
Would the angle I have allow me to shoot it?
Actually, probably.
Okay, then I'm gonna make two attacks with
Where are you? I lost you. Is that where you are? There you go.
I'm right here.
If you back up a smidge, can you make it to right here?
Two,
No, you would have, because he's really big. He's
really big, so probably.
Yeah, chunky boy.
Yeah, he a chonky
Okay.
fellow. Because even if you aim at right here. Yes.
Yeah, I'm using those cold crossbows bolts.
Okay.
So it adds 1d4 of dice for each bolt.
Okay, I need damage type separated then.
Yep. And I think I've already used mine. Well, I'm using both attacks. Does a 30 hit, and does I know for a fact an 18 doesn't hit.
30 does, 18 does not. Give me your damage. Separate the damage type, please.
Ten piercing.
Okay.
And 1 of crust.
Okay.
I can't remember what you said exactly with the frosty crossbow bolts, so I just assumed it's the 4 dice. So
I have no memory of it, so probably a D4 is fair, or depending on how many.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah. Because I think I use the same rules as like if you had a dagger that does some elemental damage, usually it's like a D4.
Yeah.
Alright, Yippenwick.
So, I'm going to... Oh, good, I can move again. Alright. Oh, it was because it wasn't my turn.
Yes.
Alright. So I'm going to move and attempt to do that.
Get on his back.
I'm going to take and use my initial action in order to cast Spirit Guardians. Yes, Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians at 4th level. There's now a little orbule 15 feet around me that does 4d8 damage. And it is a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Okay. That is a 27. 19. Math.
19. It passes, but that means half as much damage, so 3d8.
Okay, damage type.
Radiant.
Okay.
And bam! They're down there in the water, so that is 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Then I will take and... Where is it? Action Surge. And I will do 1 attack with a...
Action Surge? Oh yeah, you have a level of fighter.
Yeah.
You filthy min-maxer.
I have more than 1 level of fighter.
You have 2.
Yes. I will take and do 1
standard attack with a battle axe and then do a grapple check. So we'll do the attack. Bat. It's a 19.
That
plus
misses. Oh, plus
19, plus 10.
that hits.
It's 29, so it's 1d8 plus 6. And that is 8. Plus 6 is 14.
Okay.
And a grapple, if I can remember how to do that. I think it's... sorry. I think it's athletics check.
Isn't it competing strength checks?
I think it's his ability. Yeah, it might be competing athletics checks. Can you grapple something that's that much bigger than you?
Let's see.
It's considered a gargantuan creature.
He looks so old when you're using the phone.
I don't think you can grapple a gargantuan creature unless you're huge.
So we're going to grapple. Alright, so
You can only grapple creatures up to one size larger than you.
Yeah, you can only grapple creatures up to one size larger than you. He is gargantuan. You are medium, so you cannot grapple him.
I will smack it with my hammer then. So.
Alright, put the damage down.
There's an additional thing. I have 2 weapons.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's 27 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And that is a D8 as well. It's a 2 plus 6, so that's an additional 8 damage. This is bludgeoning. And magic, so.
Okay, how many points?
8.
Gotcha.
And then 462. And that'll do.
Alright.
Big bird.
Alright, that brings us to Nevitash.
Alright, so you said last time my stuff didn't look like it did all that. Are we talking like he didn't notice it? Or it wasn't as chilly as I thought it would be?
Wasn't as chilly as you thought it would be.
Okay. With that, we're going to drop that. And we are going to summon a Call Lightning spell. I'm going to need another dex save.
Okay.
Is that
And
AoE?
it doesn't happen to be cloudy outside, does it?
No.
Okay.
Call lightning AoE?
Is that AoE or single target?
Single target. Well, single target, or within like 5 feet, I believe,
Within 5 feet of the target?
of the point.
Okay.
So the point is going to be his butt.
Easy to do.
Yeah.
That is a 18 on the save. That doesn't make it. You have a 19.
It does not.
He's going to use his legendary resistance to save it, to make it.
Okay, that's half damage. So that's 15 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
That was already half.
Hmm?
He halved it for you.
Yep. Okay.
And hold your horses, good sir. Nope, I'm just kidding. I am done. Birds. Names are overlapping. I'm going to hit. Yeah, there's a lot less people here than there used to be. Oh, hiding.
Yep. For good reason.
Okay. I'm assuming neither Sunny nor Broadleaf are at full health over there.
Nope, not even close.
So I'm going to hit Broadleaf with a first level What level?
If it's healing word, I don't think you can do it because you did lightning call.
Lightning's my action. Healing word's bonus action.
You can only do one leveled spell per time. You could do healing word as a bonus action.
Still a level.
Or that,
cannot
that,
do
that's,
healing.
no, that is a leveled spell. It's not a cantrip.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, not 2 leveled spells.
You can only do a
Thank you.
cantrip.
Unless you're a fighter.
Then I am done.
All right.
But even if you're a fighter, even with levels in fighter, you can't do 2 leveled spells.
Yes, you can if you action surge. Yes, you can. I'm fairly certain.
I'm fairly certain.
You can
I'd have to
do a
look into
leveled
it again.
spell, and then you can do a cantrip. You can't do 2 leveled spells.
I think you're wrong. I thought I researched that once.
Okay, that brings us to Bert. Carrick, you're on deck.
How possible would it be to jump to this turtle from here?
Sonny did it. You probably can.
Yeah,
Alright.
you would be more likely to reach it than me. I got stumpy legs.
Okay, well, first I'm going to use my bonus action to finish off that potion, which is a potion of growth. So now I should be the size of Hugh.
And the ship capsizes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy
And then I will jump to the turtle.
The turtle sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
I weigh a ton.
Okay.
Alright, Bert needs rescuing.
No, I'm not going to bed. Nearly touching the ocean floor, Bert jumps into the water to engage in fisticuffs with
Holy
the turtle.
cow, does his muscles get bigger every time he grows?
Kinda.
Dude's a beast.
So, for fighting style, which is it says here fighting style, unarmed fighting, grapple. It has in parentheses no action. So could I grapple without doing an action? Is that what that's saying?
I don't think so.
I see like fighting style, unarmed fighting, 1 action, and then unarmed fighting, grapple.
So
no
part
action,
of your
and then armed
action,
is
part of your
1.
attack, you get to grapple, I believe,
All right.
when you're not holding
I'll
weapons.
do 2 attacks on him and attempt to grapple. So 15 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay, and then do 1d8. Where's that? There's that. That is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll do another one. That is the natural 20.
Okay.
Nice!
Wish I rolled a natural
So
20
that would
one day.
be a 18 points of damage, and could I grapple on that, or?
I think as your fighting style, you can. That would require.
Is that a subsection of the unarmed fighting?
I wish it would just show somewhere what grapple does. Because you are huge, I believe you can grapple it.
Yes. So would I do a strength check to grapple him?
So what's the grapple check here? Grappling. So that is a athletics check contested by the strength athletics or dexterity check. So you make an athletics check, and then I get to choose athletics or dexterity.
Alright, so
I'm rolling against Storm, so I'm probably not going to get it. Okay.
18 plus 8.
I rolled 21. He's technically grappled.
Nice.
Alright, and now I'm also going to. Where are you? There it is. Action surge. So with that, can I make my 2 attacks per action?
Action.
Only do 1.
No, action surge will give you 2 attacks.
Alright. So, now that I have him grappled, I think that changes it, if I remember correctly. I think that gives me advantage on hitting him, doesn't it? Or I think with grappler it deals more.
I'm trying to find. You got so many things. I'm trying to find it.
If you don't want to find it, I can do a different thing.
So when Bert's got somebody
I
grappled.
have advantage on attack rolls against a creature I'm grappling.
Okay.
I will. You know, instead I'll use my action to do a grapple pin.
I want to see the condition. So that would take your entire action, just so you were.
Yeah. If I succeed, me and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends.
Okay. So that's another grapple check.
Alright.
I need a good roll one day, jeepers.
What'd you get?
11 total.
Alright, I beat you. I got 18.
Why can't I roll worth a darn?
I got 18 total. I was worried that wasn't gonna work.
So he's restrained.
Fuck this turtle.
Okay, so now he is restrained, which means now attack rolls against it have advantage, and attack rolls and its attack rolls have disadvantage.
That's nice.
Okay.
Yes, and I will say to Broadleaf quickly, I have joined you in the heat of battle, brother.
Especially for us squishy boys, that's very nice.
That's
And
wonderful.
That is the
Now,
end of my turn.
now keep me from dying.
All right.
It's been ended.
Boy, you guys really jumped on him. So, being as that is Bert's turn, he is going to use all of his legendary actions to do his boiling aura.
Oh shit.
So I need Bert, Yitbenwick, and Broadleaf to make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, he needs to make the Wisdom saving throw to get hurt by the spiritual guardians.
It's not his turn.
Oh, sorry.
This is just his legendary actions. Okay, you guys gave me the roll.
Am I the only one on the ship still?
Yeah, everybody else is underneath it.
What kind of save?
Constitution saving throw.
Why?
What saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Why not?
Bert,
Dex?
Yitbenwick, and Broadleaf.
Huh.
16 plus 8.
Does anything ending in teens make it?
No.
Okay.
Bert, what'd you roll?
No.
16 plus 8. I have a plus 8 in con saving.
Okay, that just makes the save. Barely.
Hey, you're using your condition rings.
He's grappled and restrained.
Nice.
Yip and Wick.
That was a total of 60.
Okay, so where did it go? There it is. Wow, that is horrible rolls. That is ridiculous. I should not roll in there. Okay, so that's 15 points for Bert and 30 for both Broadleaf and Yip and Wick. 30 points of damage. If you start your next turn
what
in
kind of
this,
damage?
within 20 feet of the dragon turtle, you will have to make the save again.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Fire.
Okay. That puts me 13 points into the red.
Well, you don't. You just go to 0.
I know.
So, being upset with everything going on, he tries to release himself by burning everybody and radiates heat off of his shell and entire body after Bert dived into the water to restrain said dragon turtle. Anyway, that brings us to Carrick's turn.
I will, seeing all this unfold, will cast Ray of Frost to counteract his heat. See if I can freeze his ass.
You gave me the dead condition ring.
Okay.
Wait, is Broad unconscious?
Yep, Broadleaf is unconscious. Yip and Wick is
no.
nearly unconscious.
Hey, 1 hit point is infinitely more hit points than 0 hit points.
Hey,
Yes.
don't rub it in. Just because you're infinitely more alive than I am.
It's also one more.
An optimist and a realist are playing D&D.
Carrick, what are you doing?
Fuck's sake.
Zooms, you're on deck.
21 to hit?
Did you roll at advantage?
No, but I can.
You have advantage because you're a rogue, and there's a lot of people within 5 feet of it. Also, he is restrained, so you have advantage on it anyway. So it'd be advantage. And if you hit, remember sneak attack.
Well, that is 19.
Okay, that
Plus
misses.
6 is
Oh,
what?
you had plus
No.
6.
19
Don't-
plus 6 is 20. Is 25.
Give me the total first.
25. I'm sorry.
Jeepers.
25.
That
25.
hits. What are you doing?
25. I'm
Does-
casting Ray of Frost.
Okay, sneak attack does not apply to spell damage, correct?
Uh huh.
Okay, so Ray of Frost.
Frost
Give me some damage.
Yeah. You just
Damage types if applicable.
it is just frost damage, cold damage, and that was 11. I'm blind.
Probably.
Oh, fuck's sake! I believe it was 16 points of frost damage.
Okay,
But
so
my switch is disconnected again, so
you cast the spell. And it doesn't seem to have the effect you want on him.
God damn it. Piece of shit fucking dragon pile of garbage.
Do you have spells that don't do frost or fire?
Yeah.
Maybe use those.
Oh, I can literally choose anything. I just assumed because he was a hot boy that he would not like cold.
Yeah, but the druid already used frost and it didn't work.
Ah, well, that's not bad.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know? Yeah, I was probably gonna end up doing it.
Okay, that brings us to Zooms. Zooms, you are in the belly of the ship, nearly dead. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go poke its eyes.
You're gonna jump out and go poke its eyes?
Doing the same play.
Okay.
Are you going to end up in the same spot where you are now?
You're gonna boil.
Probably.
If you
Okay,
enter
then-
its space, you're gonna take. You need to make a con save.
Oh, it's actively boiling like that?
Yep, until the start of its next turn.
Well, that's not gonna work then, because
Unless you think you can make the con save and take half of 98.
I have 6 hit points.
So probably not.
You're
The
right next
trap-
to one One of the
Probably
shooty
not.
Shoot the
You
ballista.
can use your action to shoot one of the ballista that you're standing in front of.
Or I could suicide.
No, one of
So
those
it's not-
options helps.
Shoot the ballista. What's the stats for the ballistas, by the way?
That's sent in signal.
The link's not working for me, by the way.
Okay.
I can't find the stats for the ballista still.
Okay, for some reason it's not loading, but I'll read it for you. It's probably because you guys haven't purchased the content.
Worked for me.
But it worked for
It's
him.
loaded for me. It's just I can't find the stats for the ballista.
It's on the right side. It says weapon.
If you're on your phone, you just gotta scroll down.
So it's a +6 to hit, range of 120 to 480 feet. Being at this range, it would be at disadvantage. However, it would be an advantage because he is grappled and restrained, and it does 3d10 piercing damage on a hit.
I get one shot with that?
Yep.
Yes.
Do it. It's my foot.
Okay, give me a roll and add 6.
Who's playing with your foot?
Ha! 8.
Okay,
Plus
so
No, it's 6.
you go to this
Oh,
ballista, and you've never really fired it before, and there's a lot of people in the way, and you're I don't want to hit Bert, and you kind of airmail it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the end of your turn.
Believe there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, because it takes your full action to fire that.
I have no good bonus action. So yeah, there you go.
Don't you have a healing potion?
Nope.
No.
Okay, that brings us to the Dragon Turtle's turn.
Wait, I need to remove one of my healing potions.
And he will speak using his free action here. Alright, maybe I was a bit hasty. We can solve this for 35% of your take. Or I kill everybody near me. Your choice.
I can take it.
You're unconscious.
I can take it.
Carrick,
Does
you
anyone speak
survey.
Draconic?
I
Broadleaf's unconscious. Yippenwick's down to next to nothing.
So, I don't speak Draconic.
Launch can.
Launch is hiding inside a bucket. I think, Carrick, you're the only one that can understand that he said anything.
Our lives rest in your hands.
Hmm.
And you're the only one that can respond. Well,
So,
I can respond.
But what would hurt
character.
worse? All of us dying, or us fighting and losing and still losing all of our money?
so I say kill.
I say kill too. Tough.
Kill 3.
You think I'm
Totally.
joking? I will kill you all. Because it's what he would do. And he has the ability.
Dylan, you've got one character sitting on the back of this thing that is not logged for this campaign.
True. Okay. You guys do what you want. He will. The Dragon Turtle will do what he's gonna do.
Thomas, are you still with us?
Thomas is frozen.
Yeah,
He's pooping. It's okay.
Thomas, quit pooping. We need you back.
Oh,
See?
Ugh.
Told ya. He realized that he hadn't closed out the window. Obviously, none of us can respond to this creature. The Dragon Turtle's gotta go.
how is it looking?
They just closed I-29 all the way from the Canadian border to Watertown, South Dakota.
Nice.
wow. Anyways, how's it looking?
Well, considering that 3 of you used your action surges in the last round and brought it roughly 300 points down in 1 round, actually not too bad. This thing could go all day. Well, yes and no. It has things that will happen should it go to 0. Thomas is calling in. Thomas! Then he hung up on me. What the heck, Thomas? You're muted!
I'm back apparently.
Jeepers, Thomas.
Your pants on?
Oh, fucking network just crashed.
Stop
Oh.
pooping.
You need to move. Get better Wi-Fi. You're muted.
So its damage looks like what again?
So
It's in pretty rough shape. What are you gonna do, Thomas? You're the only one who speaks Draconic that can hear it.
Who's alive?
I mean, technically,
Well, everybody's-
Launch could hear it.
Everybody's alive.
Technically, Launch could hear it, but Launch and Carrick are too far apart to communicate. Everyone's alive, except for Broadleaf is unconscious.
That's fine.
That happens.
It happens.
If I had a nickel for every time Broadleaf died in this session,
I'd have two
What
nickels.
are
I'd
you
have
doing?
two nickels.
Yes.
But it's weird that it happened twice.
I mean, we've had
So, I will look at Mr. Steamer and say, counter offer.
Fuck off.
You give us our friends back that are on top of you. We end this charade, and you keep your life.
No deal. And with that, he will use his second legendary resistance to break the grapple.
You're a poopy stinky head, Dylan.
He will use his
sorry.
legendary action. Yes?
the Spirit Guardians thing.
Okay. I'll make the wisdom saving throw. He's leaving their area.
I get a reaction attack.
He is going to use his legendary action to do his move action, which doesn't provoke
I thought he
opportunity
only-
attacks.
And
while
I'm
he's swimming.
unconscious.
Yeah.
I thought he only gets 3.
So he has 3 legendary actions per round of his turn. So he used all 3 of them last round to do the boiling aura. He used 1 so far this round. And he is going to he used his second legendary resistance, so he is still okay.
The gnomes pile out of the ship and dogpile this thing, sinking it to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
Mr. Dooster!
I want to see Evan. No. What did I
Time to
do?
watch me TPK the entire group.
What did I do? I don't want to do that.
It's all Thomas's fault. He dragged us into this combat. None of us wanted.
yeah.
None of us wanted to do it.
Yeah. We were kicking and screaming and then he shot first.
I did everything the exact right diplomatic way, and I still killed everybody.
We all said no, Thomas. Let's pay the ransom and just get out of here alive.
Totally.
All right.
Yeah, we did.
So.
Wait, hold on. Do we get opportunity attacks or no?
Nope. He is using his move action, which makes
Nope.
or he's
Mr.
using a legendary action to avoid it. Tuck, give me an initiative roll at some point here. What is the
Tuck
wisdom
wakes
saving
up.
throw?
It is a 15.
Okay.
Tuck finally wakes up from the belly of the ship.
That is a 17.
Yes. That's 3d8. 3d8. Yes. Right. It's a new day.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Evan was asking if this was technically a new day.
Yes, I think so.
Way at the start of it.
Yeah.
That is 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 8.
That's already happened, so.
Yep. Not AD, 8. And then, once he gets on, well, actually, so he's gonna move out of the range. How do I want to do this?
Wait, that's what you ask us when we kill something.
Some of you may die. Sure, he gets to use his movement, so he uses 30 feet to get there. I just gotta size up the angle. Oh, the light is right in my way. I see that. We'll get there. That looks good. Yes, Evan Dooster. Talk.
I got a 21 on that initiative roll, by the way.
Okay. Let me add
Hey, you're with
here.
me.
Okay, and then he he refreshed his breath weapon last round, and I chose not to use it because he wanted to negotiate. So I'm going to need... Actually, I think he'll hit Nevitash too. I want to hit him on the nose.
Bill, I got a question for you. For opportunity attacks with Warcaster, is it melee range that they have to get out of, or would it be the range of the spell that they're leaving?
Melee range.
Okay.
So you get advantage on
Nevitash, you're
saving throws
just...
since I'm half in,
well,
half out.
Actually, he could angle it to the left a little bit. Hold on, let me redo that angle.
So, in this case, since you're half in, half out, if it was a dexterity saving throw, you could use double evasion.
It's so hard to pinpoint his head. Why doesn't nobody hit him?
Just say that it would.
Constitution.
I know it would. Here we go. 90.
Remember, backflipping. Chipotle stink.
90.
There's no way out.
Okay, so I know he can angle it to hit all of you. I'm just not good at drawing it. But based on his location...
No. Nevitash is safe. See, the cone has spoken.
Okay, well, he moved... He moved 4 feet closer. Now he got everybody.
The cone has spoken!
It's a stupid cone with the stupid water and clicking on the base of him instead of his nose. He hits all... I need Nevitash, Carrick, Bert, Broadleaf, and Sunny to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Who are you to say the steam comes from his face?
It's a breath weapon.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
it comes from his butt.
I would prefer
Maybe he breathes
to
out his
get
ass.
his face. Turtles do breathe out of their asses. No, like, no joke. That actually is a thing they can do. They can breathe from their butts.
I know, that's why it's funny. It's an auto fail when you're unconscious, right?
So that's an 18.
Ooh. I'm hitting all of those.
This isn't all of them.
Oh.
3, 6,
Why are you guys dying? We're better than this. Come on.
8.
It's all
Dragon
Carrick's
ate
fault.
the
10.
dragon turtle and someone didn't take the 35% gold.
I'm not giving up 35% of my gold to some mafioso turtle.
36.
I don't care what we're facing. We should not be dying.
42.
It's an,
Not
it's an,
immediately.
Did
it's
anybody
an
roll
ancient
less than more than 24 or higher?
I got 25 total.
Okay, you take half again. What did you roll, Bert Keaton?
I rolled a 27.
Okay, so you take half. So Yitbinwick, Carrick, and Broadleaf will all take 43 points of fire damage.
So is that 2 fails?
That's 2 fails. Nevitash and Bert, you guys take 22 points of fire damage. Oh wait, that wasn't all of them. Hold on. That's wrong. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on. 15. So that was 43, 45, 50, 7, plus 4 is 61. So that'd be 31 for each of you that got half, 61 for each of you that did not make the save.
So is that 3 fails?
No, it's actually, that's only 1.
Oh. Has to, I don't understand everything.
Right? That's only 1 for Broadleaf. 1 failed death saving throw. Sure. But with that steam breath, that puts Carrick unconscious. That puts Broadleaf into a another death saving throw, and Yitbinwick is also unconscious.
Hey, here you go, Pete. There you go.
And Carrick.
Oh, Thomas. I got one for you too.
It's an unconscious
There
one.
you go.
Evan, just do a mass healing word.
Then he is going to use his next move, his movement for his turn, and swim forward to Bert.
Opportunity attack.
You're unconscious.
Oh shit.
And he is going to make a bite attack at Bert. Where's the dice that was rolling good?
It magically disappeared into the abyss.
It did. His bite attack. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So that is. I needed a D12. 2 more D12. And that is going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And 12 points of lightning damage as he bites into your arm, for lack of a better term.
Just out of curiosity, how much is 35% of our total take?
You're the guy with the party fund. But you're unconscious, so. Then, he is going to make a claw attack against Bert. That is a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
You know how turtles hold worms in their mouth and then rip at it with their foot? Does anybody else? No? Okay.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And he's going to use his final attack. And that is a 32 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 20 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
I don't have enough unconscious rings, guys.
Storm. There you go.
He will use another free action to say to turn to whoever speaks his language. Tuck, do you speak Draconic? Tuck? Reads his sheet.
Hang on 1 second, I have to find where that's at.
We will never surrender.
It just yeets Bert into another dimension when you tell him to go unconscious.
Common and entry, so no.
Okay. So Launch, you are the only one that understands what he was saying, and he yells out to the ship at large, "Maybe now you will consider my gracious offer."
How's he looking still?
He's rough.
Screw that.
He's rough.
Yep.
It is
So,
bad
to
that
put it-
Lon speaks his language.
It's too bad that
So to
Launch.
put-
Yeah, because Launch has no value on money.
To put it in perspective, if you agree to the terms, that's roughly 28,182 gold.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
That's 35%.
Yeah.
I just
How-
want to say,
That includes gems, platinum, gold, and I believe
Real estate. I mean, precious metals are doing well currently, but
I did not include the jade stones and the wood carvings.
If you give him our money, then all this was for
Potions.
nothing.
Okay, well, most of you are unconscious.
That's an
Just-
acceptable sacrifice.
just remember, Wyatt, Launch has no concept of money, but he
No, I'm
likes
keeping
those
that-
paintings.
I'm keeping that in mind. So I think I'm pretty sure Launch still has those paintings.
So,
Fine.
Launch, do you respond?
What the hell is money?
I just want a percentage of all you have.
Oh, he just said a percentage. He didn't speak. He didn't specify. I've got an opportunity. Give him 1 gold piece and be like, "This is 35% of everything you have."
He can smell that there's more on board the ship than that. Come on.
But you said a percentage.
He means a 35%.
No. The DM has spoken.
You are unconscious, sir.
I am. Son of a bitch. I pop back to life and say that, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah,
Just let it go another round.
everything. Launch really does not care about money.
Does he care about
is-
money or
is
the lives of
Tuck-
his friends more?
Is Tuck here?
Tuck is here, but he doesn't speak the language.
Oh, God.
He just arrived. He just woke up from a nap in the hold of the ship. Somewhere. For ease sake, we'll put him just coming up the stairs. So he's not like got to run a mile.
Gosh darn kids these days don't know how to negotiate with a dragon turtle.
Who's playing that music so loud?
It's really up to me, and I don't want to kill everyone, but it's also looking very rough.
No, you definitely want to kill all of us.
Shoot it.
I just think how your cat would think, and then go from there.
Okay. TPK. TPK. TPK.
Well, your cat's hungry, and it probably likes turtle.
Hey, in all honesty, actually just say 35% of what? I have nothing of value on me.
Make a decision.
Axe would say 35% of what? We have nothing of value on board.
Then it should be no problem to give it to me.
Or he thinks you're lying.
I don't know what is of value that would be on board.
Your friends do.
And the one that could talk is not talking.
So
That's
I think
because he's dying.
So out of character, are you suggesting that he snap us out of it so we can collect his bounty?
Essentially, that's what would end up having to happen. But what I'm going to rule is if somebody agrees to this, it goes forward.
Oh.
Okay? There's no take backsies. Oh, we got res. We're going to kill him now. No.
Sonny, get him!
Launch. I need a decision, or Broadleaf's going to make a death saving throw, and we're going to move on.
This is on Wyatt.
I can nat 20.
Man.
Don't worry. The fate of a 2+ year session is in your hands.
Everybody can die.
The most valuable thing on this ship to you right now is your friends. So this dragon turtle is asking for 35% of your friends.
No.
Yeah.
35% of your loot.
Hold on.
That was established earlier. He heard it.
To launch,
You said
the
all
gold isn't
valuable.
valuable.
The most
Yes.
valuable thing is
Well,
friendship.
then he
Or
can
acts.
clarify.
He could be asking for a third
Yeah.
of your child.
He could.
Yes.
That's
He
sick.
did hear earlier in the session that the dragon turtle is asking for money. He knows what money is. He doesn't understand the value of it, so he might be confused as to why everybody's dying to keep these little gold pieces.
Because they're shiny and pretty, and he likes to play with them.
Yes. They're shiny and pretty, and he likes to play with them.
So what are you going to do, Launch? You got 30
Make a
seconds.
death saving throw, Bradley.
Okay, make a death saving throw, brother.
TPK. TPK.
Oh, that's a fail.
TPK.
5.
Broadleaf has 2 failed death saving throws. Also, the dragon turtle had a little bit of movement left on his turn.
Broadleaf, roll better.
He is going to
Try.
sink under
Also
the water.
take an unconscious attack of opportunity.
Nope. Okay, that brings
Sleep-
us
sleep
to
flail and hit him.
Launch. Your turn.
Launch is going to, is, Bert still big?
Bert, do you stay? Yeah, the giant strength. Yeah, you would stay big, wouldn't you?
I think the giant strength wears off. I'm not sure about the potion.
The potion I don't think would, but the hill giant probably does.
Yeah, hill giant would probably wear off.
Let me double check.
I mean, you can still see him.
Yeah. Oh. Much further than I would have hoped. Well.
It actually doesn't say that it fades on it when he goes unconscious. It just says it lasts for a minute. It's not like rage.
Alright, so I guess for the giants might still be massive.
So how massive? Would you be basically reaching the boat unconscious?
No, he's that size that he is.
Okay.
That is accurate.
I definitely don't have enough movement to.
Well,
anyways, I'm just
okay.
going
Hold on. His base is actually right there, so that's what you got to get to. It's just the game can't read the Hero Forge minis properly, so it moves them weird when they're unconscious.
Don't you have ranged spells?
have a ranged healing thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too far.
Can you get?
Can you get Carrot?
No, he's on the deck, and Carrick is way over.
Don't you have feline agility or something?
Yes, I do, but that it's too far still. Well, let me actually quickly look at the deck. It's been a moment. Where is he? He's still too far.
Okay.
Nevitash is just frantically measuring everything from everywhere. Oh my gosh, who can I help? How can I reach?
Wait, where's the floating one?
Nevitash is flying. If you press tab, it should show you the names.
Is Nevitash still up?
Barely.
Okay,
I'm hanging on.
I can't do anything then. Well, other than shoot at the turtle that's submerging.
Shoot it in the dick. Call shot.
I'm going to bonus action cast lightning arrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire twice the crossbow.
Look at these dice down here at the bottom of the ocean.
Found his loot.
Does a 22 hit? Oh, 23 hit?
And
And does a...
23 is not underwater.
Does not underwater, and does a... trying to remember, do math. Does a 29 hit?
29 does.
Okay. And the lightning attack still will still hit it, even if it misses. I just need to look at what it does.
Okay.
Whether you hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. 2d8.
Each creature within 10 feet of the target?
I mean, I'm assuming that I shot far enough away from it. Still.
Yes. And one could argue 10 feet of target, but I'm not
Yeah.
going. For future reference, I might, but not for something this large. It's not like a spell where it's got an area that they can include. It says within 10 feet of your target. Okay, give me some damage. On the one that... Is there a dex save involved?
Yes, 14.
Okay, that's a
probably gonna make
16.
What?
That is a 16.
I have no idea since it was already halved since I missed.
Okay.
So it'd be one of the would it be one of the 2d8s then?
So you'd roll
Or
both of
none?
them, then it gets halved, then because he made the saving throw, it's halved again.
So it'd be 8 in total if it didn't make it.
So 2.
And
the arrow damage?
I just had the dice at d10. It's just gonna be easier to.
Four.
And for the frost damage.
Okay.
So. It's a 10 and for piercing.
Okay. So, seeing your friends fall, and not quite sure what the turtle wants, but you're gonna deny it. You fire 2 shots, one of which floats slowly through the water and does nothing, but the other one with a blast of lightning and some frost does manage to connect with the dragon turtle underneath the water. He is going to use another legendary action. And that will be... I gotta lower the water so I can see him.
running away.
Yep. He doesn't have a death wish. He tried one last time to bluff you guys. He didn't fall for it, so he is effectively fleeing.
He tried to bluff us?
Yep. Okay, Yip and Wick, death saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Skill
He
issue.
is going to use his last legendary action for this round.
He's running away.
To move another 60 feet.
What does it look like?
If he did have a death wish, he has things that trigger when he hits 0 hit points, and then you guys would be screwed. Okay, Nevitash, what are you doing?
Okay, well, seeing as everyone's friggin' dead, how many? Okay, everybody, all 3 in the water are unconscious, or one of them is conscious?
There's a total of 4 of you unconscious. All 3 in the water are unconscious. I made Bert not knocked down because it moves him way off to the side.
Okay. He backflopped on top of everybody and crushed them.
Yep.
And Carrick is the 4th unconscious by the looks of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody but Zooms and Launch and yourself and Tuck are unconscious. Sorry, Tuck. The battle's ending as you join, but I'm playing with strategy, not to the death.
Nah, you're good.
Darn.
We've only got Broadleaf on 2 death saving throws, correct?
Yes.
2 failed.
2 failed saving
2
throws.
failed, that's what I mean.
Yep. Yip Binwick, Bert and Carrick have not made any. Or Yip Binwick failed one. Bert and Carrick have not made any throws yet.
Okay. Well. Okay, might as well. I'm pretty sure the only 3 I'm going to be able to get with this are the 3 unconscious dudettes in the water.
You know you can still move.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but once the 30-foot radius, y'all are kind of spread out.
Oh yeah.
Like there's, in Carrick, no way.
No. But you could probably put it right in between them, hey. It's a 30-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong one. What am I doing here? That one. Why am I not getting a circle? Dummy.
I'm not getting one either.
Oh, because you don't need to click anything. What the heck? Why am I not getting a circle?
It's in the water.
Ah. Too bad you can't click a point in space. Wait, you maybe can. Hold on. Bang.
I can't move myself.
That did not do what I wanted it to do. What the heck? That was bizarre. Anyway, let's just do it this way. I'm gonna click Yip Binwick's base. It's 52 feet from each of them. 30-foot diameter, yes, it can reach both of them if placed in the middle.
Alright, I'm
It
going
can
to
reach everybody.
stand in the middle of it.
It has to
I can
radiate
move-
from you?
No. But I don't feel very good either. I can only move 20 feet though. So I don't even know if I can make it.
So that is 20 feet, roughly. Where do you light up? Oh. Yeah, you cannot get yourself in there. But
Well, if I can get Carrick and the other 3, that's what I want.
that's what you can do.
Okay.
So, you heal everybody for...
3d8.
Why did you
Do
guys
a
get shuffled
lower-
suddenly? Oh, because Storm joined on his computer.
Okay. Everybody gets 24 points of healing, and you're probably not dead anymore either.
Wait, where was he?
I'm now alive.
He got... Actually, good question. Who is in the bottom of the ship that might have got it?
Probably me.
Doesn't look like anyone.
Probably me. Well, never mind. I moved from where I was.
Everyone's on the front side of the ship.
Yeah, I don't think it would have got...
Yeah, if I
Zooms or
didn't
Sunny.
move, I would have
Or
got it.
Zooms or
How
launch.
many points of healing was it again? 23?
24.
24.
Okay, so effectively nobody's dying. You're able to reconvene on the ship at your current hit points, and we will get out of combat mode here. Just the music, anyway. So, you guys have survived your encounter with the ancient being known as a dragon turtle.
And you didn't touch our booty.
He didn't get any of your booty, no matter how much he wanted it. And he wanted that booty. But you all gather up on the ship and begin to do what? Are you going to fix yourselves?
I want to have a conversation with Broadleaf, but first, I would like to say, for the growth potion, it's going to last for 3 hours. Just to roll 1d4 to see how many hours it lasts. Yeah, it has a 1d4, and whatever it lands on is how many hours.
Oh, jeepers.
Is it a little
At
blue
least
bottle?
that's what I read on there.
So you are large for 3 hours.
Yeah.
But not quite huge.
Aren't you supposed to consult a doctor if that happens?
No.
Dr. Schmocker.
Who's looking the worst?
I think we're all pretty good right now. I've got 24 hit points.
24 is actually a pretty good chunk, unless you guys
Okay.
plan on fighting again.
Yeah, we're gonna chase it down.
Anyways,
You guys
I'm
will
gonna
not
use,
catch it.
I'm gonna use healing word, cure wounds on Axe, since Axe is still pretty low.
Alright, and then I would like to conversate with Broadleaf.
Hey there, little guy.
Who you call little punk? No, I'm just messing with you. Ha ha ha. How did I do for my first round of actual combat against a beast of the unknown?
You did really well.
Thank you.
It spoke funny words.
Feel now that I do not have a raging headache, I can actually do things that you people can do.
Yeah, well, a worm in the head will do that.
As I have learned. So, would you like to trade?
No, that's okay for now.
Fair enough.
I think, we should just take her easy.
If you insist.
I do.
I, for one, can use some of my bread.
And then he pulls it out and looks at it.
It's moldy.
He's gonna throw it overboard.
Yes!
Development, he's smarter.
He has brains.
Any other role play amongst you guys?
Ow.
Can't think of anything.
So, we got to keep our stuff. Sonny, do you feel better? We didn't win, but we didn't lose.
I think I have a roleplay thing. Launch as he's coming up the stairs. I don't know what that dragon was talking about. 35% of our loot. What is loot, anyways?
Yeah, it's like a guitar.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go next time we get to town. I'm gonna buy a loot, and next time they ask for a portion of our loot, I'm gonna cut it in half and give them a piece.
Why would they want a portion of a string instrument?
They probably were looking for the strings. Maybe the frets. And when you're that big.
Greedy bastard. Unstringing string instrument.
Exactly.
Just need dental floss. It's hard when you're that big, you know.
It's hard, isn't it?
Oh, by the way, Eric, here's that diamond back.
Oh, thanks. Let me just plop that sucker back in there.
If I had to appraise its worth, I would say it is easily worth 500 gold pieces.
Ah. You know? Yeah, at the beginning, you're probably right.
We should probably invest our money before it gets stolen.
What'd you have in mind, Mr. Man?
That's my idea for the day.
I've got to say, municipal bonds. Triple tax-free municipal bonds. You don't have to pay federal, state, or locality tax. As long as they're with a strong municipality, they're basically solid gold.
How can you single-handedly ruin D&D for me?
Now your ROI is not going to...
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Now, if I remember this correctly from my father, there is such a thing as an offshore bank account. He told me a story of how there was a group of fellows who had a suitcase full of gold and they threw it in the ocean, specifically to save for later. Maybe we do something like that.
Yes, I agree. We take 35% of our gold and throw it into the ocean.
Yes, where we can come back for it later if needed.
No, it's gonna be much more than that, like 55%.
We
Yes.
can do 55.
A capital idea.
I can't count that much, but we can do 55.
55.
There, skin condition, man. Bring us 55% of the cash.
You got it. Let me just... I'm gonna go this way and I will pull up my carpet and fly away.
55% of what? The cash? Money? Or what?
Indeed.
55% of our booty. Here, I've got a pen.
He's not taking my butts.
See? You've got the right idea, Launch. Don't let him take your butt.
He's not taking Axe's tail or a butt either.
No, don't give up the black cherry for anything.
He's probably got a pamphlet for it.
What black cherry?
It's called Protect Your Butthole. Don't drop the soda.
Oh.
Yes, Evan.
But as much as I would love to hang around until the end of this, I am on back-to-back 14-hour days. And it's not going to be stopping anytime soon. I need to go to bed.
Can you give us 10 minutes?
Nope. I am literally falling asleep as we speak.
He slept your last
I just want Tuck to say goodbye. We can do that right now.
I cannot.
Right now. Fine.
Well, hello and goodbye.
Good to see you, man.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Get some sleep, Evan.
Good night, Evan.
Good night.
We can always do it.
Right, Evan.
Yeah, well, I'll do it at the beginning of the next session. What'd you say, Nolan?
I said good night, Evan.
Oh.
Damn it, Nolan.
Sorry, Pete.
You've got to be more assertive.
Good night, Evan.
There you
Is that better? Okay.
A little better.
All right. So, as the day rolls on, night falls, all is easy and well. You move on
Until
the next
monster
day,
came back.
And the boat is sunk by the dragon.
morning comes and you guys see in the distance the town of WaterCrest, which I am sending a photo of to the signal chat.
You mean the giant turtlefish doesn't come back
Nope.
the very next day?
Nope. So, You see in the distance, as the sun rises, it is shining on the city of WaterCrest. You see the... What just happened? Who did we lose?
Keaton left.
Why? Keaton.
I have no idea.
Keaton hates me.
Did you have an AI make this?
Yes. Sun shining on its city, on the towers within the city, in the cramped port. You see ships of all shapes and sizes docked in its harbor. Keaton, I thought you hated me. You just left.
Oh, I accidentally closed my D&D page, which also had this one in it, so I left.
Gotcha. So, as you pull up to the docks, you can see more of the town. It is fairly cramped. City made of stone and wood, but there's large portions of it that seem just jammed together as if to house as many people as possible in a tiny space. You see along the shoreline a series of warehouses that actually seem more spread out than the rest of the city and very well maintained. And as you pull up to the dock to dock your pirate ship, something you may have wanted to consider, may come into play, may not. You pull up, and as you're offloading your ship, rope, yes?
Before we pull into port, can someone with an artistic hand change the name of our ship?
What does it say now?
Wicked Wench.
Sonny?
Sonny would love to.
Would you like to change the name of our ship? Because I would rather not attract more unwanted attention.
Could we hide all the flags?
I will let you retroactively change the name of your ship and prepare to enter to port since none of you thought of it.
The Twicked Twench.
So
Everybody's thinking of names?
I'm the Wicked Wiener.
The essence, no.
Brody, I sent you a great name suggestion. Instead of the Wicked Wench.
What does it say?
No.
Send it to me.
Wizard.
Anybody got any
You
ship
want the name,
names?
Tito? Probably not going to be that, but
I can't think of anything.
No.
The Minnow.
I suggested that.
The Wicked.
Keaton, you missed a couple of the meetings we had, but if you have something to say, I would rather you say it than type it. Because then I get lost and confused and I don't necessarily see it, and then it's also not recorded, so I can't look it up later.
Oh, I thought everything was recorded.
It is, but if I'm not actively watching it, I won't know it's there. Because it shows up silently.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yes. So interrupt and say
Wicked.
things.
Yeah, the Wicked sounds good.
And then
Or we
just
could just call it the W.
that would also work. Then you just get rid of letters and words.
The WWE.
it's just called the ship redacted.
Hold up. I got an idea.
The
Redacted.
It's your idea, Nolan.
John, S-E-A-N-A. John Cena.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be.
I'm not sorry.
That'll be more work to change. That's almost as bad as my Rocky Talkies joke.
We'd be invisible though.
No, what would happen is we would get slammed down into the deep depths of the ocean.
But we wouldn't be able. No one could see us. We're on a different level.
It would be underwater.
And we can see us.
Yeah.
So
The wee
Brody
wee.
has this one in the
Wee.
thing signal. I vote in favor of that. So that's 2 votes for Brody's suggestion.
The wee wee.
Yeah, the wee wee.
We've 2 votes for the wee wee.
Yeah,
The wee wee.
Spelled
I vote for the wee.
the
For that.
WIWE.
The wee
Wee
wee.
wee is also short for pee pee.
I'm nothing without pee-pee.
Is that what you guys would like to do?
The wee wee it is.
How would you like to paint or remove paint or paint over the other letters?
We have to paint the whole ship, except for the wee wee.
Sonny, it's all you.
So I am definitely good with
I will make this easy. There are some basic paints, ship maintenance, that type of stuff. You would guess that pirate ships are usually proud of their name, so they like to keep the lettering in tip-top shape.
Now, there is also alterations that need to be made to the flag. Whoa. Yeah, it took a second for me to open Signal on the computer, so it's catching up here. Hang on.
Hope I go to bed now.
No. Don't sleep.
We have 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're not going to be here long because I have to get up for work tomorrow too. So we're going to describe the ship, and then I will say what I want to say when you guys land on the harbor.
Don't tell me the mayor of the city is the...
No, we're not doing the dick butt.
That is the flag.
Dude, it has to be. Come on.
Dick butt.
It has to be. Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
If you guys want to.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. So, I need a performance check from the person who is painting the letters on the back of the ship, which I would vote one of the tabaxis because they can stick to the side of the ship.
I will use the help action.
And I need a performance check from whoever's altering the flag.
How does help work?
I would like to assist in altering the flag, if that is a possibility, since I...
Sunny, Carrick, or Nevertash, who's altering the flag?
Derek, what's your performance?
I got a 19 for performance, since I can stick to that side.
Was that with the help of...
I have +4.
Oh,
That's advantage if you get help.
yes, yeah, that was with the help.
Okay.
So mine is -3. So I think I should do it.
Nevertash.
100% no.
I have a very strong possibility of rolling a negative number as an end roll.
Just touches up the flag.
So Carrick is remaking the flag.
At all. It just turns into a...
You want me to make the performance check?
Or
Whoever
Nevertash?
is making the
I'm
performance
helping
check,
with the flag.
I'm going to walk over and cast guidance on you, and you get a D4 on your roll.
Sweet. Okay.
I was doing the thing that you had to stick to the wall, and I got a 19 in total.
Okay, so
And
the
then
painting is a 19. He got it. He did. Yep. So between Zooms, Launch, and Broadleaf, they will paint the back of the ship. I would imagine this involves Broadleaf hanging buckets of paint over the side. Zooms and Nevitash probably fighting over paint brushes at some point. But using three feet to stick to the side of the ship and 1 to paint. And they managed to paint with a roll of a 19, a fairly good re-representation. They painted over the Wicked Wench, re-spaced out the W's so it spells out the wee wee.
No, there's just a big awkward space in the middle.
No, they rolled pretty good. I'm gonna let it fly. They did pretty good. Okay, so between Nevitash,
It's a beautiful scrolling script, but
Yep.
it's still in the exact position of the previous letters.
there we go. Yep, it's in like a calligraphy script, beautiful, with a great big space in between the wee and the wee. So Carrick, with the aid of Bert, Nevitash, and Sunny's direction, you were able to roll with an advantage and a D4. Okay.
Good thing it was an advantage.
Yeah. All that help, and that's...
I thought you didn't trust this thing anymore.
Okay, give me a D4. All right, so that's a 19, right? You have a +4 performance.
Just a heads up, my phone doesn't be charging well, so
Yes.
it might die any second.
Okay.
That is correct.
That's his excuse.
If it does, goodbye. Nice seeing you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, for sure.
So with a 19, you're able to take the pirate flag and rip the stitching on the white skull and crossbones, and somehow reuse some white thread and white pieces of cloth and a weird sewing needle that was maybe more of a leather awl. Put it together and make a inverted black flag with a white dick butt on it.
Yeah.
Flying the colors high of the wee wee.
It's now a seafaring campaign.
It's the we and the we.
So, as you sail the wee wee into the harbor in the city of WaterCrest, you arrive at a dock. Ropes are thrown up to you. Ropes are thrown down from you as your ship gets pulled in and tied in. And gangplank is lowered. Walking up the gangplank is a middle-aged man wearing the colors of the harbor master, which is a nice, sporty-looking vest in the colors of... Where did I put the colors? Where'd it go? Is it in this set of notes? You'd think I would remember this. Red and yellow with a HM sewn onto the chest, and he will be handing you a form for docking your ship in the harbor, and I will make this form, and I will send it to whoever would like to fill it out and send it back to me. But glancing down on it, you see that the initial docking fee is 200 gold pieces. Leaving your ship there for a week at a time is 500 gold pieces per week. And any ship not paid for on if a ship gets 2 weeks behind on payment, it is then forfeited into the ownership of the harbor master. And if you wish to store anything within the warehouses, there is a 15% fee of the value of what you store.
Ah! This is worse than the dragonfish.
Just to be clear, docking fee is 200. Docking fee and a week berth, a week hold, is 500 total or 700?
No, it's 200 just for tying up to the dock.
Okay.
500 for storing, leaving it there for a week.
700 total for a week.
700 total for a week or 500 total?
700 total for the week. Also, Carrick, you feel a little tap on the back of your leg, and it's a gnome. Thank you for transportation and paying us to help work on your ship, or having us work on your ship, but we were told there'd be some form of payment upon arrival.
Hey, we've gone to the death for less than this.
I was going to kill them if they didn't join us. You're the one that offered a payment.
Yep. Okay. What was the agreed payment?
10 gold per day each by 50 of us.
Holy shit.
And how many days were we on for?
6 days since we left the island.
That's only 3,000.
Yeah, it's not
Hold
much.
up, though. Hold up. Dylan,
Yeah?
how many were above deck on the first breath attack, though? Because you said anyone on top deck died then. How many of them died?
47.
They were told to go under deck by somebody at the beginning of the battle, if I remember correctly.
It was
You said anyone died, so I was hoping. Okay, well.
Hey, all you little gnome people, why don't you come under deck with me real quick?
Okay, change the alignment to evil.
Stab, stab, stab.
Tempest would drop you immediately.
Drop in the bucket. So here, I will say, all right, gentlemen and ladies, line up, and I will give you your earnings. I fork out 3,000 gold to each individual as they.
No.
3,000 gold each?
No.
That's 150,000 gold?
Yep.
No, 3,000 total.
No, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I'm dishing out the 3,000 gold between the 50 or so people or whatever that were on the ship.
Some of them hop back into line.
Yeah, man, you get all of our earnings, but you wouldn't cough up 50% to the dragon turtle? What the hell?
Hey, the hell is that? The hell is
3,000.
that mob boss turtle? Okay.
Yeah. 3,000 gold versus 28,000 gold. I'll take it.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. And who is the owner? I will just put, yeah. I don't know who is the, Carrick, you kind of end up being the captain of the ship, so I will send it to you to fill out. Plus, you got the money.
I thought Sonny was the captain.
Are you agreeing that Sonny is the captain? Because I will put every dime that Sonny has.
Which is nothing.
In what?
638 gold.
He can't even pay for a week.
No, Sonny cannot pay for a week. That's what I was clarifying. If it's 500 for total or 700 for total.
700 total for a week.
Guys, have we confirmed that I am in fact the captain? I am the captain now.
Sonny, upon seeing the document and looking over Carrick's shoulder with all the money, do you renounce your captainship?
Who are you asking?
Sonny.
Hell no.
You just think your bookkeeper will hand it out, take care of it.
Sonny swaggers up, puts 100 gold pieces in the pocket of the harbor master, and says, "Hey, get a good spot."
What the shit? I just
That's
died.
just a bribe.
I just died.
That's not the harbor master. He works for the harbor master. He is one of the harbor master's men.
So,
You have a question, Zooms.
Zooms has almost died a lot more than he normally has in the past couple of weeks. He thinks he's gonna try to just see how this town goes for him. So he's gonna ask if he can get paid the same as the gnomes. So he has nothing.
So 60 gold pieces to your friend Zooms, who fought by your side.
You broke my handcuffs, and those were nice handcuffs.
Zooms, here you go. 100 gold.
It's pretty nice since you fed him gravel.
Very much, I really appreciate that.
Man, you're giving the gold out like candy. Why?
You earned it. You earned it.
Thank you very much.
So,
and he's gonna try to make a life for himself in whatever this town is.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Don't worry. There are plans.
Okay.
Pete or Thomas, you missed my preface at the beginning of this session. Over the next 2 sessions, we'll be rotating out 6 characters and bringing in 6. Basically, just you and Broadleaf are staying.
Oh, all right. Great. So I get to start with all new people.
No.
But remember, Thomas, you're playing with the same players.
Yeah.
And they're not all new people. You will know several of them.
Yes. They may not have been adventuring with you for the last couple of weeks, but they have known you potentially for significantly longer.
I'm so excited.
You should be. It's going to be awesome.
You should be.
I'm so excited. Okay, so my question. So because he bribed the harbor master, do we not need to fill out this paperwork and pay exorbitant amounts of money?
No, that's just to find you a good parking spot. That's all the bribe was for.
So we need to go sink the wee-wee.
Remember,
somewhere dark and wet.
Remember, Cheem has a folding
Why
boat.
do you
That
look-
could be the new wee wee.
This is
You look so deeply into the camera when you talk.
We have our own boat, and then it's just like 5 sessions later, just.
Alright,
So-
so yeah, I will, I guess, fill out the paperwork for this.
Okay.
Because I am the captain now.
So,
And yeah.
I will send that to you, Thomas. So, to clarify, Sonny has given Zooms 100 gold pieces. As the holder of the party fund, the rest of the group, do you have anything you want to say goodbye to Zooms? Give him any other money, any other things?
Does Zooms want to give anything to the party?
Yes.
Oh, let me take a look at my inventory and see if there is. I don't think there is. But
Speed hugs.
Hey, that's kind of a dick
Broadly.
move to just take money and then retire a character.
No.
Gives
Yes, if you're metagaming, but he is a living thing within this world who is gone by your side.
He's a thief that feeds people gravel on the first date.
That was funny.
Broadly, did you or were you still looking? Yeah. Were you still looking for a dagger?
I think I still have your dagger if you want it back.
No, I was actually gonna go grab my other dagger if you were able to dual wield.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not the best at that.
All right.
I don't really have
Were you
anything
still
to
able-
wait, so.
You still able to cast iron?
Yeah, when the time comes.
Excellent.
Carrick, are you going to give Zooms his fair share?
Of what?
Of what?
Any monies ever made during his time with the party?
It was given to him by Sonny.
Zooms is fine with what he has. Zooms is not a very needy guy.
$100.
He asked for 60.
You guys are dicks, but okay.
You know what? I tell you what. I will give you Launch's 2 paintings that he loves so much.
No, Launch has those paintings.
I'll give Zoom the mirror of vanity. How's that?
Oh, there you go.
Launch has those paintings on it in the bag of holding that he was given.
Why do I have 200 wood carvings of sea creatures?
Oh no, those are supposed to be birds.
Oh dear God.
Quit tapping.
So Barrett has 200 wood carvings, which he now doesn't know why he had 200 wood carvings. He'll probably give them out when he gets over to his gig as souvenirs.
Okay. Anything else coming Zoom's way, or are we ending the session?
I think we're ending the session.
I think we're good here.
Carrick's thinking. Don't be greedy, Carrick.
It's all of our potion.
You just want us to have less stuff and money.
You guys have like 100,000 gold pieces worth of stuff.
We need to spend it, not give it to characters that are leaving.
I'm gonna give him my 2,000 pounds of ball bearings.
You do not have 2,000 pounds.
No,
I would also like to point out that this guy standing in front of you, I don't need anything, but just to make you guilty, is still at 6 hit points.
You had several days. You had a long rest.
It's been multiple days.
So
he's traumatized. He has not slept.
But yeah, whatever.
He's a thief.
At the risk of upsetting some people, I will look at Zooms and I will say, you had a rough go this last round.
Safe travels.
So, safe travels. I hope the money you spend well. And I have one last parting gift for you, and I will give him my mithril chain shirt.
The what?
Hopefully, this protects you a little bit better for any future incursions here. I don't think it's a mithril chain shirt.
At the very least, it's fairly valuable.
Yeah.
So.
And it's shiny.
Yes.
And you can troll stabs you in the gut. It won't crush your ribs.
That's right.
It's a mithril what now?
Chain
It's a
shirt.
mithril chain shirt. It is 20 pounds, and it boosts your AC to 50.
How do you spell that?
MITH.
MITHRAL. Medium armor.
Well, thank you very much. This was very nice of you.
Yep.
And
You're,
dump it into the water.
Yeah, right.
Very nice. Boosh. Don't need it.
Alright, we'll call you.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, so with that,
Tap him on the head and off you go now.
I'm assuming Zooms runs off into the sunrise.
Yep.
Causing a disturbance, sending some papers flying in his wake.
It causes Carrick to lose that piece of paper.
Now he has to go ask for a
Briefly
new one.
falls out of his hand.
Little.
So, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. When we start our next session, you would have gotten about 8,000 XP for tonight.
But
we are going to just have everybody even at level 12.
I love this reset.
I feel cheated.
All new characters, everything coming in.
Yay, get Indomitable!
If you would have brought in the Dragon Turtle to 0 hit points, which you did not, it would have
ran away.
It would have recharged, gotten another 350 hit points back. It would have gotten a recharge on Steam Breath, and it would have had mythic actions.
What?
Which one of them is Armor of the Storms. Lightning temporarily surrounds it and gives it 40 temp hit points till it starts its next turn. Until these 10 hit points are gone, any creature that touches it or hits it with melee attack takes 4d12 lightning damage.
Oh, I could have survived
I'm
that.
glad that did not happen.
However, that would have put each person's individual XP take at 16,000 XP.
Is that all?
How close was it to die?
It had like 90 hit points left.
How
Or
big
70.
did it
I
start
think.
So because I'm retarded and I always forget this, what do we have to do as far as rolling wise when we level up? Is it just HP?
You will roll another HP, and you should have some option. You'll have another hit die to roll.
What
Add
you
in.
will do, you need to choose what class you want to gain a level in.
Yes, that's important for you as a multi-class.
Because you're a multi-class, so you have to pick what class you make a level in. And that does affect what hit die you get.
That
And
is true.
you have to show your butthole on camera for Twitch.
Right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Storm's very excited about this.
Not the cheeks. Okay? Has to be just the butthole.
Chocolate starfish. That or nothing.
Hang on.
Twitch's terms of service are very important.
I'm getting kind of nervous.
Wow, it's very convincing.
It's actually not bad. All
I
right.
think I might be able to do better.
Well, I am going to sign off at Twitch here.
Nope, I can't
No,
do better.
that does not.
No.
No. So
Alright, you gotta ignore the mustache, but it's.
Oh yeah, there you
go.
Gross.
I will catch you guys next session.
Okay, we'll see you later, Nolan.
See ya.
Oh, wait, before you go. Maybe you already know this, Nolan. Just so you are all aware, Evan and I had a talk. The current plan is we are going to do Veil for the next sessions until mid-May, when Evan is done with school. Then we will do Menasia for an equal amount of sessions, and then we'll switch back to Veil. And we're going to try to go that route instead of this every other session, because it's getting too hard to keep up with story. So instead of having a full recap every other session, we will have one recap and be able to keep up with story. So whether you hate it or like it, you're stuck with me for the next several sessions.
Are we shooting the next one for like the 21st ish? A week from next? Not
Yes.
but another week?
Yep, the 21st ish.